get going. The next location on my list is really far away. I wonder what's inside this package. No. No peeking at my customers' stuff. The scenery here is wonderful. I've landed the perfect job.
Here we are in what should be the final day of Kirara only. What I hope is the final day of Kirara only. I started this challenge 7 months ago. It should have been already over months ago, but here we are. All we have is Act 3, Act 4, and Act 5 to clear, which should take about 5.5 hours, I'm going to say.
For a while. Even machines in Fontaine need to stop and recharge now and then. Oh, come on! This place isn't that bad. Oh, remember that detective story Paimon read before? Paimon didn't expect that style.
If you guys are wondering why the title seems to just cut off, it's because I reached the character limit. It only allows 100 characters.
Excuse me, but
It was gonna be, according to the judgment of the Oratrice, Mechanique, Denalise, Cardinal, Kirara will win, but I couldn't put it all.
Who are you?
A blonde traveler.
Hey, what?
It's an honor to meet.
Neuvillette? She wants to see us again.
I'm
Neuvillette.
not privy to the details. Now that
Thanks! We haven't left the room for a few...
Kirara is so important that she's getting called into Neuvillette's office. She's just supposed to deliver a package, but here she is solving Fontaine's crisis.
Neuvillette! We're here! Did you want to see us about something? Huh?
Yes, I did send someone to fetch you. But as...
Given that we've already...
I do indeed have something I'd like to ask you to do, however...
Did you finish the underground chasm Archon quest? Which one?
If I'm understanding...
Peerless Trail I don't have to do because it's an interlude quest.
Known as the Nave, I heard that she was... I sincerely advise you to refuse her... I'm sure you're aware that her purpose is most likely related to child. We convicted one. I believe we should adopt an evasive stance until we can provide a proper explanation.
No, we shouldn't.
Oh?
Well, you see, we are the ones that owe an explanation. It's like a...
Though diplomatic...
It was just...
Moreover, even if we were to talk in person,
Besides...
I must clarify, but more importantly, when did I agree to join them?
You mean you won't come?
No, this can't be the end of
no,
Kirara
that
only.
won't
Yes, it
do.
has to. I
But
want
can't
it to
come
be
the
over.
meeting alone. You...
Lady Furina.
No,
Lady
oh.
Furina.
Look, I am the Hydro Archon of Fontaine, Focalor.
You should do
the
Cocoa
god
Fish
of
only.
justice, who
I
was
can't. I don't have a
loved, and so
Kokomi
I own-
account. And build crit on her.
Though it could
I can't.
officially be
I can't.
considered a
I don't think
diplomatic
4-star
conference,
artifacts
I
would give me enough crit
I
rate
assume you
to make
see
a
it the
crit
same
fish.
way, Miss Furina? Lady Furina?
Oh, yes, that's right. Just like you said, to make the...
It's a pleasure to...
Hello.
First, I would like to thank the two of you. Oh, I'm not referring... The children of the House of the Hearth are often misunderstood. All I meant to say is that Fontaine has
Someday
been
do
that
Daddy
innocent
Arlecchino
and
only.
Now then.
Nah, I don't really like
Well,
Arlecchino that
yes.
much.
Yes.
Arlecchino,
as
oh
you
my god.
surmised, understanding
I got
child's
some comments
situation is
about
indeed one of the
Me
goals
saying
of this
Arlecchino and not Arlecchino. I'm trying to curve that.
As we are both diplomats from Snezhnaya, as well as Fatui harbingers, Child and I have always been caught were anything. So now, in my...
The rules governing...
An outright... Okay. You don't need to train... It's not like you could...
The fortress of Meropide has always been completely autonomous. However,
The Nave showed up already. We didn't even know that Lyney was from the House of...
yes, thank you for your kind... I also noticed that Lady...
Could the Nave...
If that were the case...
Aloy only.
Not very
Not
likely.
possible, because it's impossible to get Aloy.
Now.
now.
In reality, this problem is even more the details are still... Special guards, I was only willing to...
So this is what...
Yes. I would like you... This was my proposal.
And also, I'm
The
not
Nave did
buying
not seem
accounts to do my
satisfied
solo
by my
challenges,
proposal,
because
but
that's
she
against
still agreed to go
TOS.
along with it for the time being. Her words were, "We will talk more once we have that."
So that means we bought ourselves...
Firstly, and secondly,
Isn't it just fun?
I would not define it so early in Fontaine's hit. The fortress of Meropide may seem like a prison. All we do is dispatch guards to keep watch. and
Why
help
has
maintain
Nuvie not
security.
yet gotten his
But
sweater?
we have no
Because I
right
need to find a
get
good
involved
time to
with
give
any
it to
other
him.
matters.
Like, now
Although
is
I
not
do
a good
have
time. We're discussing something important.
Correct. I would... So, are you two...
Yeah, no matter how you look...
You two have my sincere we will rendezvous at the...
Prepared ourselves.
Perhaps you could enjoy...
All right! On second thought is...
Please do not worry. You will be
Now that's...
Are you leaving now? In that case, please take the...
Wait, what act you in? Act 3. Kale as a boy is basically Kave? No, but sure.
Paimon will have that, and that. Oh, and one of those too. No Fonta, thank you.
Why your name Killer Kokomi but your favorite is D-Luke? Because I found this Reddit post with Kokomi with no shine in her eyes. And I was like, that's funny. And I put it on a poll with a bunch of other names and logos. And that one won. The other names were like Soulless Barbara, Wario with a gun, and I can't remember the other one. And Killer Kokomi, of course.
What is that I hear?
I think it was Serial Killer Kokomi. Then I just shortened it to
Don't
Killer
remind
Kokomi.
me. I invited an eyewitness to... calm down, calm down. This is nothing new. As a journalist, you should be used to this by now. Never mind.
No way! We would never!
I wonder if Siege Queen only would work too. I imagine it would be pretty painful. I don't want to do that because I don't like Siege
I
Queen.
almost forgot that Neuvillette told us to keep it a secret.
Like, at all.
Huh? Oh.
Huh?
But now that I
Charlotte,
think
stop
about it,
snooping.
You mean Paimon really did something? Sorry.
Well, in that case, it's nothing particularly newsworthy after all. Oh, how... Oh, right. There's...
About that.
Oh, it's It's nothing difficult. He was awarded the honorary title
You
of
pulling
Duke
for
Infante.
skipping on
Sounds really cool,
4.7?
huh? Only those who have made significant
I'm probably
contributions
gonna
to the
pull
nation have
for
been conferred this title.
Alhaitham.
It's
And by
incredibly
pull, I
rare.
mean just do a
On
few
top of
pulls.
that,
It's
the
probably
Fortress
just
of
the
Meropide has never been under the jurisdiction of
post-patch
the
Prima
courts.
Gems that I get,
Practically
and any
nobody,
event Prima
including
Gems,
journalists like me,
because I
knows
don't play on my
anything
main
about the
account that
person
often
if
anymore.
I could write.
You
For
make
obvious
it sound
reasons.
easy, but...
Of course, I wouldn't ask you to.
All right, you got a deal.
Then it's settled. The food should be here any second, right? Huh? Wait.
Look at
Just
Paimon's
how
face.
much did you order?
Kirara's going to jail.
Wait. Paimon just said something really ominous, didn't she?
Didn't hear.
All right, Neuvillette, we're ready.
You have come, just as promised. Yes, this is the one and only entrance to the fortress of Meropide from Eraneus. Careful. You may
Ooh.
utilizing both the but do not worry. Oh, and there's one more
Yeah, we heard
correct. The Duke rarely ever leaves the fortress of Meropide. All right.
Don't worry, we...
Good.
I'm here. Please follow me, you.
Continue current quest. Has anybody ever said, I'm gonna do the world quest before the Archon quest? If they did, what? Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Are we already underwater now?
Yep, I did. What is wrong with you?
So this is what it feels like to be a criminal in Fontaine.
You two seem to be taking this pretty well. It's rare to
Wow.
see convicts in such a good mood. Monsieur Neuvillette. Well, have you tried?
And even if I did smile at them,
Oh, she's got a point.
Well, I finished transferring you. You two will register here.
yeah. Okay, let me see. You are.
That would be it.
Let me confirm you're eating a cake.
Huh? Wait.
Just looking at the charges. And considering how fondly. Now I've seen everything. Please stand in front of the board.
Oh, all right.
Lumine's mugshots. She blinked during her mugshot.
And we're done. Thank you for your cooperation.
Huh? Rebirth?
You two are the new inmates, right? Follow me.
Oh, okay.
Save it.
I'm gonna be honest, there's pretty much nothing to talk about for almost all of Act 3 and like half of Act 4. So, I don't know. The stream might be very uninteresting for a while. We're gonna hear these same like 3 songs for the next however long it takes for me to complete these Archon quests.
Why should I tell you anything? What's in it for... This is exactly why I can't stand you fish. I wouldn't even be doing this if it weren't for the credit coupons.
Credit coupon?
Alright, seeing as you're not the annoying kind that's getting dragged in here crying and blubbering, Mora means nothing. Coupons can get you almost...
So, credit coupons are...
It's not as simple. No matter how much money everyone starts... I guess that's the real... And this is also exactly why so many criminals choose not to return to the outside world, even after they've served their sentence.
Oh, so that's what the Fortress of Meropide is like. Huh. Paimon was under the impression that it'd be more like a prison.
It certainly ain't all sunshine and roses here, but it's also not the worst place to be. You'd better take it after being away from... Oh, I'm actually an inmate like you two. Welcoming newcomers is a job I've picked up to...
Why aren't you answering?
I've told you enough for...
So all you can't...
Almost there. It's down through here.
Alright, that was easy. All our commissions already.
Let me see... Okay, let's get going. The next location on my list is really far away.
So, we're going even deeper now? Just how deep down are we?
It's like a metaphor for your previous life, isn't it?
Our lives weren't that bad.
Even the Fortress of Meropide is highly dangerous. Everything in this playthrough is highly dangerous. What only character are you gonna do next?
This is the
Don't
actual
know.
entrance to the Fortress of Meropide? Huh. It looks like there are other new arrivals, too. Oh, they sure don't look happy. Maybe we look... Oh, right. If we're discovered, even NEUVILLETTE might not be able to rescue us. Hey! Don't scare Paimon! Oh.
Look, I don't really know you, and I have no idea what kind of crime you committed. Now's not the time to worry about that. Anyway, it's over there, so you just go on over.
What was that all about? Wait a second. Are there usually so many garter mechs around here? They're already onto us?
Prisoners numbers 7459 and 7560. Welcome. When I heard that you were friends of Monsieur NEUVILLETTE...
Wait!
The seafloor isn't as cut off, and as you can see, committing a crime means being sentenced here. Even if your friends...
The Duke!
Hot
Greetings, Your
Iceman.
Grace.
Kai is better.
Lovely weather today.
Oh, greetings, my good fellow.
My...
So this is
The Traveler and Paimon, correct? Mr. Deacon... Outstanding. Well, Deacon, I recall we discussed fate during our last work meeting. When you returned to your bunk...
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Your Grace. Oh, and you too.
Well, I believe that...
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take my leave now.
Do a no building characters video or series. Well, I posted a comment about that on my latest video,
Please,
and you
follow
responded
me.
saying
To
yes,
make
if
you
I
feel
remember
more
right.
welcome, I'll show you
Neon
around the various
Cardi.
facilities of the Fortress of Meropide. I hope it'll help you adjust to life here.
And I have been doing it,
He's
and I've
going to
reached
personally give us a
Inazuma,
cure?
the
No
Inazuma
wonder
prologue
Charlotte's so
quest.
interested in him.
So it's a
He's
bit
one
too
of
late
those
to do a
mysterious types.
series on that,
Alright, let's
or stream that.
There's no need to be so reserved. The label of criminal is nothing but one of them.
is it really okay for the warden to think like
Well, then. But now we've arrived at a very important place. The coop.
welfare mule?
That's right. Criminals are essential to fort.
But that's not how it was. Back in the day, it cost you credit coupons just to
What
get
do
a
you
cup
think
of
is the
water
worst
here.
character in Genshin?
A fish like
Ayaka.
you who just arrived with nothing. Yet it was only now everyone gets a square.
In the fortress of Meropide, credit coupons are the only currency, and everything must be purchased. In some sense. But trade is always conducted by people. So if we want trade here to prosper, we need everyone. If nobody could even afford a meal in the whole. So.
Your Grace's reasoning, whatever the case, hard work is rewarded here.
Right! Paimon sees your point. By that logic, this would. Oh, wait, no. We should have dropped our guard so quickly.
Let's continue this way.
Least favorite Archon? I don't really dislike any of them, but Furina.
This place is known as the Pancration Ring. Sometimes we have criminals who have more energy than they know what to do with. Their daily work alone. So, instead of leaving them to their own devices, we've provided.
Pancration matches? And you can earn extra.
But I must warn you that your sentence will be extended if you fail to restrain yourself and end up seriously injuring.
Which
or
is
killing
better
your
named
opponent.
Wriothesley or Wriothesley? Wriothesley. Get out of
So
here with
did
your
you say-
brain rot.
No, actually.
What's your
I just
favorite
granted
nation?
approval for the
Liyue.
organizer to use this area to build the ring. Of course, the fee.
Oh,
Sure. Ensuring personal safety, maintaining the arena, and resolving any conflicts
Venties,
that
just
arise.
get out of my game.
Why?
That's not a
A
reason to hate
reasonable
him.
guess.
oh, you hear that? Paimon
That is something you can discuss between yourselves later. Let's move on for now.
Something I always do in these Arkham quests is I just follow the sparkles on the ground, because this place is a goddamn maze. He sucks. His aim on his burst is god-awful. As someone who's used Venti twice before on 2 different accounts, I don't see your reasoning.
What time indeed?
Jeez.
These are the dormitories, which is where inmates sleep. The guard in the fortress of Meropide, criminals usually spend most of their time in either the production zone or the sleeping area.
The production zone? What does it produce? Is that where we'll
Skill
be
issue
working?
Venti OP.
Not
Exactly.
necessarily. Though working in the production zone is the most reliable way to earn credit coupons. If you have other skills, you can skip your shifts to earn them in other ways.
What's the most annoying character in Genshin?
Wait, you're the manager
Ayaka.
of this place, and you're just telling us to our faces that it's okay?
The fact that the fort, as for what we produce, therefore, the fortress of. There's no need for me to get into specifics about the production
Thank you,
process
Your
now. Let's
Grace.
move on. The tour continues over this way.
Hey, Lyney, what's up? Whoa! Is that the Magic Man? I think it is. I want to get an autograph.
Oh, you really scared me there.
The only thing you should be seeing. Oh? Is something the matter?
Oh, see, Selena, oh god.
Your Grace? What are you doing in the infirmary at a...
Not yet, unfortunately.
Then you must be here...
Allow me to introduce you. This is the infirmary.
Hello, nurses. They call me the head nurse, but I actually handle all...
Since you seem to have...
Oh.
Thank you.
Oh, so the chore part is...
I believe I've already covered the primary aspects of life here in the fortress. As for your work, there'll be someone else to guide you through the... I seldom conduct tours, so...
well, this is your...
Then let's head back to the...
You should at least try to be excited. What do you think? Wow, it looks delicious. Oh, isn't that...
It actually has...
Oh, yes. What you get to eat... I knew it. Excuse me. Did I hear you mention NEUVILLETTE just now?
NEUVILLETte.
He seems healthy no matter...
Sounds like he hasn't changed a bit. Looks like you can
I've
stop
heard
worrying so much,
NEUVILLETte, but
Siegewing.
not NEUVILLETte.
That's good.
Siegewing.
But I still feel like it's been too...
No news is good news. Maybe next time I've...
Hmm?
Well, we provide all... Monsieur Neuvillette's character is unimpeachable. In light of that, I am quite willing to go out of my way to show respect.
Would you like to
and
lose your
accommodate.
50-50 to Chi-Chi
In
or
fact,
Mona?
Right now, I'm
Chi-Chi,
treating you
any
two
day.
as guests invited
I
by Monsieur Neuvillette.
really don't like Mona.
Unfortunately,
And I've already lost
I can only
50-50
do
to Mona
after this,
twice before.
You two will just be inmates here.
Once
You're
before.
very welcome. Well, your new life awaits.
My new life awaits. I'm actually gonna do something. Kuching or Kuching? I'd rather just not pull. Is pulling for Scaramouche worth it? Absolutely worth it. What is your most unexpected 5-star? Raiden on my main account at 8 pity. Or Sino at 17 pity. And 50-50. There, now we can see the teleport waypoints for the Fortress of Meropide. And where they are. Really, 8 pity? Yeah, 8 pity.
Traveler and Paimon. Your bunks are right over there. Follow me.
So this is where we'll be sleeping from now on. Oh, Paimon
Thoughts
can't
about Hotel
believe
gameplay?
this.
It's alright. I'm just not
days
the
of
biggest
staying
fan.
home and reading detectives. By the way, Traveler, but even though the Duke didn't say it too directly, judging from what he said at the end, it seems that he was only, well, we are criminals. And Paimon, yeah, Paimon thinks so too. He probably knew why we came here from the very beginning and intentionally wanted to send us a message. Maybe something like, hey, I have my... Yeah. And besides, the Duke said that he was willing to go out of his way to... So, we at least need to... You mean... Yeah, that's what... Unfortunately, babe, we worked so hard to help clear Lyney... Oh, right! Lyney and Lynette are from the House of the Hearth. They work for the Nave, so they could be here to investigate too! Huh? Oh, it looks like a magician's prop. It was nice to bump into you again. What in the world? It's written like he's... If you say so. Hey, you're finally awake! Well, it's Paimon's first day as a... Hey, come on! It's just...
Hey, lazy bones. What are you still doing here?
Sorry! We're going right away!
Okay, I don't know where the hell those bell sounds are coming from. I'm gonna finally learn where the hell those bell sounds are coming from. I genuinely do not know. Is it these? I don't think so. What is that? How strong is Kirara on a scale of 1 to 10? Like a 5? Which continent are you in? If you don't want to answer, it's okay. North America. Otherwise known as Wriothesley Island. The boner just has a small bell. Oh, it does. That's where it is. Yeah, it's fucking annoying. Oh. The hell are you doing here? Watch this. This is a little unsafe. Oh, how low are we going? No, stop. There we go. What sword do you have on her? Sacrificial sword. Killer Kokumi, what's your man on your main account? That's a lot of question marks. D-Luke, obviously.
Yep, we just arrived.
Don't interrupt me when...
Yes,
He's
sir.
my main, but I also
Listen
use
carefully to
Scaramouche
my
and
instructions.
NEUVILLETTE
I
from
don't want
time
any
to time.
mishaps. Every machine here is worth more than the both of you.
At the end of the
Working
video, can
around
you
these
sing I pulled it,
machines can be
Chi-Chi?
very
I'm not
dangerous.
Mr. Feet.
Do your job well, and you can eat in the cafeteria after your shift.
Also, that song's dumb.
Get sloppy, and anyway, the...
Got it.
Your job is to use the machine over there to process widgets. Watch carefully, and make sure you step on the pedal at the right time. If the machine gets jammed, here, take the. Bring me the process widgets.
It also wouldn't make sense because there's no cheat sheet.
So if the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem.
I know what to do, Paimon.
Once the widget is hot enough to glow, jump to step on the pedal and hit the widget with the hammer.
Alright, I'll pa-
He probably...
Oh yeah. That's the dumbest part about that song. Not even coaching. Like, coaching's a good character.
Where are you? Oh, this had better not be some disappearing act. He doesn't seem to be around here. Let's try looking somewhere else. Where could he be? Did he decide to slack off and sleep the day away?
Hey, over here.
Lyney.
Oh?
You Oh, Lynette! You're here too!
Do you want Clarand?
You
I'll
two
hate them.
really
Suzween
are
or Furina? I'll hate them.
That's right. My brother simply can't stand
What do you think
to
of
be away from
Arlecchino?
me.
Arlecchino? She's okay. I don't really care
it's
for
not
her
just
though.
Lynette. Freminet is also here.
Oh, you mean that? Now hurry up and tell us.
Sadly, he...
And
Next, I...
My brother was charged with...
It really isn't that bad.
Yep, we should be released then.
In terms of the magic trick itself,
leave it to Lyney to magic him.
indeed. Last time I hid my identity from you, so I don't plan on keeping anything from you this time either. At the moment, the House of the Hearts, we were instructed by the father of our house, the Nave.
Told you so.
As for what we're investigating, perhaps some even say that the House of the Hearth has been investigating this for a very long, but recently, all of our informants, we believe that this is a direct provocation. Father has somehow managed to confirm that Focalors does not have Fontaine's gnosis.
Huh? How did she manage to learn information that important?
Father has her ways.
It was this information that...
So it's all about the
Daddy has her ways.
Well...
Bingo! Traveler, are we allowed to tell them?
They already told them. They already told us them. We should tell them it's only fair, Paimon.
Sometimes you need an...
Of course.
I think we should throw Paimon off of this
We're
platform.
the only...
I wouldn't go that far. Father just, even though we have different as you know.
See, I told you.
Is that so?
Lyney seems to be...
Of course he is. Lyney has been looking forward to a chance, or...
Lynette, just tell...
It's okay to open up a little.
I was prepared for the worst. Since Lynette and I are... Most people just claim... You should be aware of...
A forbidden zone?
Good. That... Oh, look...
Oh, that's just what Paimon wanted to hear.
Do you think a fall from this height would kill me?
Customers!
Well, that's the answer.
wasn't kidding. Forget about it, but
You think so, mate?
Coco,
If I had a
favorite
cook,
weapon
seems you
type?
fishies still haven't
Claymore.
learned
This
your
guy has
lessons
such
real
an
life up on
annoying
the
voice.
surface. If you take things at face value.
If he takes things as face, yeah, I like your.
I like your attitude.
I like
Everyone's been
your
telling you to just
something.
follow
I'm
the
so
rules
cool.
and not cause any trouble for you. What they don't tell you is that the truth is,
Huh?
not everyone.
really?
Of course.
Oh, you mean that if there really are hidden, in that case, would you tell?
Come on, mate.
I don't understand.
Yeah. Moreover, you're new fish. Freshly caught. I'm usually around.
He left. Just like
What do you think of Honkai? Haven't tried it.
Yeah.
I don't want to
It
try
might
it.
be a good place, but like,
Seems pretty cool, but I don't want to play it. If Notline comes out, will there be a day 15? This is a challenge I probably will not come back to. Because by the time Notline comes out, Kirara will still be level 40 and be completely outmatched, which would just not be fun. What has been your lowest pity 5-star? 1. And by that I mean like I got them in one pull without having
Paimon
pity.
just confirmed with the guards that our shift is, but it's and they weren't
You excited for Notline? Not really, honestly. What is the best Dendro character? Nahida. Man, he was doing a lot of thinking. Nahida's not my favorite Dendro character, but she is probably the best one.
awake, traveler? What's wrong? You seem to have something on.
I dreamt of child. Trust me, a lot of people want to do that.
Child. Maybe the vision connected child's consciousness to yours, and our So what did you see in the dream?
I forgot
Do you
what
know
my
where
favorite
child
Dendro
went?
character is. I'm stupid.
Huh. What's more important now is that it's the start of an. What's the plan for today?
Give up.
Oh, it's time.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's away. Good. Here you go.
What your favorite cryo character? Kaya. Let me look at. I know there's things I should do. Training guide. Let me look at Dendro characters. Dendro. It's this guy. It's Tainari. What the heck? What about Eula? She's cool. Don't really have any strong feelings towards Eula. What kind of shitty ass machinery is this? Stop malfunctioning! Oh my god. Thank you. What is the best character in all of Genshin? Into that? Diluc?
Hey there, fellow shift mates. I saw you finished your work, so...
Oh!
I've been working here...
Whoa, you've been working here. Alright, Chief. We'll be
Your
sure
voice
to
is
come
so
to you
nice in a
first.
depressing way. What the f?
Did you just ask? Pretty sharp for new... Truth is...
Huh?
Well, it's usually not that easy. If you work continuous,
That
something
doesn't
bad
seem
will
like a
happen.
compliment.
If I knew that...
You mean...
There's actually a legend. They say that
There's
there was
actually
worker
a
who worked
legend
way
about
harder
the-
than me.
the
He's
hidden
both efficient and
rules.
eager. At one time, he tried to test his limits and worked his... He disappeared. Unfortunately, we were assigned different
What is the
production
best element to
zones.
pull
I never saw
for?
for myself what...
Wait.
There's no real
Are you
best
thinking-
element.
Oh,
I mean,
you...
it's pretty much
Yeah,
just
I
up to
agree with
personal
Chief here.
preference. Your voice is very voice. It's definitely a voice. Holy shit, really?
Oh, just a regular meal set. What would you like to do this? Right, we just...
Thoughts on Amber? Amber's cool. I quite like Amber.
Look who
I used
decided
her
to
in
show
1-star
up.
weapons
Get your
only.
butts in gear and get to
She is
work.
nowhere
Time to
near as
look
bad
up.
as
Here you
people
go.
make her out to be. Yeah, sure, her elemental skill is probably the worst in the game, but her elemental burst is actually good. You should do only Amber. That's already been done, so no. Oh my god, the machine is actually kind of working. I might get sub minute and 10 seconds. Never mind. Oh my god.
Alright, finished.
Let me have a look. Not bad. Right, here's your credit coupons.
A character you wish to remove from Genshin? Ayaka. What about only Sucrose? I've thought about doing that a lot, because Sucrose is one of my favorite characters. But I've already done Hazel only, which is an Animal Catalyst character only. So I don't know how interesting Sucrose only would be, when it's pretty much just an easier version of Hazel only.
My mom feels like we're getting used to life as convicts. What do you have planned for us?
Only Sino when? I see no reason not to do that. I'm leaving. I have thought about doing Sino only though.
Paimon really hope...
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a waste.
How long have you been doing this for? Goodness. This challenge I've been doing across
What's with suddenly
multiple
wanting to
days
work
for
so hard?
7
You need
months.
coupons that bad?
Sure. Let's just say we really want to test our limits. Nice! We did well to...
What is the mosted simped for in Genshin? I don't know. What the fuck? 7 months? Are you okay? Well, that was across multiple days and multiple breaks, so yeah, I'm okay. That's the reason why it's taken 7 months for me to complete this one. It should have really only taken, like, at minimum, if I was doing it once per day, once per week, 2.5 months, if
I don't
even.
even have the energy to talk anymore. Is it...
Thoughts on Fischl? Fischl's cool. I quite like Fischl too. Thoughts on Chi-Chi? I really like Chi-Chi. I don't think she deserves even half the hate she gets.
I'm exhausted. Wait a sec. Oh, but it doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the Are the so-called hidden rules only a room? Well,
Fischl only? I have been thinking about that.
Paimon wonders what... Wait. What?
It's purple meat.
Is this stuff...
It's the purple guy's
What do
meat.
you think is going on? Is this the best? No, stop right there, Paimon. Hey! Isn't that Wolf? Hey, Wolfie! Have a moment?
Hmm? What is it?
Thoughts on tax evasion? That's what I do. Do you think Kokomi has paid any rent to the Raiden Shogun for her island? No.
Wolfie wouldn't even give us the time of day. Is he yeah.
Hydro
Looks like we
only?
have no other
There's
choice.
too few 4-star Hydro characters to do that.
What would you like to do? Yeah.
Thoughts on whaling? Don't do it. I've done it a few times. It's not worth it. Fitzroy.
Oh, hello.
No need to.
Sorry. I couldn't help but think of His Grace once I saw you, and I...
Electro only?
Oh, it's hard to say.
Nope.
Maybe I am.
Wait, seriously?
Oh, I'm always indecisive, and I tend to make a mess of things. It's like a reflex. I just instantly start to tense up the moment I see a smart and capable person like His Grace. What? Please.
Oh, come on. There they are. Thoughts on Mr. Feet? I used to like his content more than I do now. He still makes good content, especially his latest video. Like, that latest video is probably his best work. But being compared to him a lot has made my opinion of him go down, sadly. Nothing against him. Just, I don't know. Is this the wrong way? This is definitely the wrong way. Chi-Chi only when? That is a challenge I want to do.
No.
But I don't know
No
when.
peeking at my customers' stuff.
Comparing is stupid. Yeah. I'm not going to get into why we're both different. Because I've said it before and I don't want to say it again. Oh yeah, Siegeween, the psychopath. How did you get the little Kirara in the corner? This thing. She needs to be bigger. There. It's an app. It's an app for your Discord that you can use in like screen recording applications.
It's really worth watching. I often stand here and observe everyone. Humans are just
Fucking
so interesting
psychopath.
and
I'm gonna make her a
adorable.
bit.
I like to watch your expressions while
I
you
like to
work.
watch their expressions while they work. What the
to
fuck is wrong with you, Siegeween?
I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't jump to conclusions.
To hide your UID? And I don't care about hiding my UID. There it is. There's the UID.
Very differently from humans. It's very easy for me to observe everyone's condition. All it takes is
The
one
app
look, and I
name
can tell
is
which workers are exhausted. Wait,
Discord Reactive.
can see that? Huh. That does sound useful for being a nurse. Yeah, take
Thoughts
care
on
of your
face
body.
reveal? Never gonna happen. Don't hold your breath. Thoughts on pulling for Siegeween? Not doing it.
Hey, it's the traveler.
I watch way too many Genshin content creators, probably at least 15, and you're in my top 3. Thank you. I held my breath and my face is turning purple. Breathe! Thoughts on all these questions about thoughts? Keep them up. I have nothing else to talk about.
Okay.
Because
I
Act
won't
3 is
trip on the
pretty
same
boring.
step Listen, I feel ashamed about.
Huh?
But when I was welcoming you, come on, I insist. These
My friend says you gotta do it. No, I don't. So that friend's wrong. Oh, wait. Before we leave here. Oh my god, no way. I finally caught a stream. Welcome. Thoughts on watercolor paint? Watercolor's cool. Now we're just diving into the complete random questions. How many primos? 154. I'm very close to having a poll. Oh, well, I have all these achievements to get. It's on the political situation right now. Is that really something we should talk about in a Genshin stream? We should talk about Genshin politics. Okay. I think the Raiden Shogun is a little bitch. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 23. 23 pity. Scaramouche! Oh. Thoughts. Thoughts. That's all we have. What are Kirara's thoughts? Maybe you should ask Kirara some questions.
I was injured a bit just now. No. Shh. I just...
Oh, you mean she...
Yeah. The rumors say that there's never anybody in the
Thoughts on Genshin fan art? Half good, half bad.
I can take care of...
And another half AI generated, but we can ignore that. Because AI art is not art.
That suspicious guy peeking into the infirmary just now. Is he a fan of Siegewing? He must have dropped this. The Melusine perceive the world very differently from humans. As a result, their sense... Whoa. This all sounds pretty serious. He sure did it. And as for the notebook...
2 a.m. for me right now. It's 8 p.m. for me. I can go all night. That's not true. Scariest character in Genshin? For me, it's Siegewing. I get it. She's a psychopath. I don't know. I mean, to be in the Genshin world, I would be fucking terrified of the doctor. Where do you want me to go? Oh, Lynette.
Oh, wonderful. I was worried that you'd be busy trying to earn credit.
Paimon likes having more coupons.
Europeans in shambles right now. Yeah, that's the problem with having so many fans all around the world. So many fans. Talking like I have so many. It's only 31.3k. Still way more than I thought I would have.
Oh, before I... Huh? I've been here longer than you. So
Aw, that's so nice of you, Lynette. We'll be sure to make...
Are there any games you'd recommend for Genshin players? Genshin players are varied, so I don't think there's any that I can just like recommend like any Genshin fan to play. So I don't have any. Imagine 30k people showing up at your house. Yeah. the most gross character? What?
So
I don't know.
Is that really? Well,
Razor's the
we'll
grossest?
keep
Oh
searching
yeah,
for more.
yeah, because he doesn't bathe. Still love Razor though. He's adorable.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to get up. What do you have planned for us?
Who's your least favorite Electro character? Kuching. Let's go work in the production
After working here,
zone.
but doing the same. Yeah, it's good to kick back and relax.
Thoughts on Dory hate?
Just a regular
I mean,
meal
I
set.
get it
What would you like to do
somewhat,
this afternoon?
but no.
Knowing child, you
Like, not liking your playstyle, thinking your playstyle's bad. Yeah, I get it. Because it's not very good. I'm gonna be honest. As the #1 Dory apologist, her playstyle's not very good. But, anything else? No. Thoughts on C6 on-field Hyperbloom Dory? Hell yeah. Favorite Electro character? Razor. Opinions on the weapon banner? Fuck the weapon banner!
Oh, you must be the traveler, huh? Sorry, mate, but competitors are even convicts value their lives, don't they? I hope you can understand. But
Favorite
we have a
Electro?
game
Oh, I
here that'll
already
let you
answered
show
that
off your strength.
Favorite
and you
Animo
can earn some
character?
credit coupons.
Sucrose.
If we lose the game, will it cost us credit coupons?
Of course. That's the cruel reality facing every competitor in a place like the Pancration Ring. Okay. The targets in front of you will pop up one after another. You'll need to hit the targets in the same order that
Favorite
they popped
Archon?
up.
Zhongli.
You
I
can
love
complete a few-
Zhongli.
The second you mess up the order,
The only thing I don't like about him is his
actions
actions in Act 2-3 of Mondstadt. Leo. Wrong region. Favorite Paimon? Detective Paimon or Paimon? Detective Paimon.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said.
Are you more interested in Natlan or Snezhnaya? Snezhnaya probably. Kirara's just the best, you know.
Your strength really shouldn't be.
Least
Nobody
favorite
who
Archon, I
values
already
their
answered
life
that.
would be willing
It's
to get in the
Furina.
ring with- However, you two haven't tried betting on the outcome of the Pancration match yet, have you? Just go talk to Rusimov. Buy a ticket for whichever fighter you think will win. There's a big payout if the fighter you support comes out on top.
But we don't know anything about the fighters. How can we possibly know who to support?
That's normal.
He's got a point. Why don't we give it a try? If we have enough coupons, we could probably bet at random until we figure everything.
Bet at random.
Huh? We shouldn't.
What? I never even picked a boxer before, and you already know about the rules? Might as well tell you. Besides, I don't want to risk ever losing a customer like you.
I hate Zhongli and Venti. What do you just hate the popular characters?
Okay. The hidden rule here is, if you buy both boxers' tickets and support them both, something bad will happen the next morning.
So the rule is that we shouldn't pick both boxers in the same fight. But if anyone actually did that, Wouldn't they be guaranteed to lose coupons? Who would do that anyway? And what do you mean by something bad will happen?
How would I know? But I've heard, according to the rumor. However, and after that, in his eyes.
So you mean it's like...
No, he was always worrying him.
Traveler, do you think that box... Huh?
You're not serious. Look, here I was just...
Yeah, it sounds pretty scary to Paimon.
Betting on both fighters will set you back about 3,000 credit coupons.
That yawn from Paimon is like, what the fuck? Mid-Archon and thoughts.
The dawn of a new day. What do you have planned?
Go to the Pancreation Ring and 3,000 credit coupons. Let's go to the war production.
Doing the same. Yeah, it's good.
The mid-Archon, in my opinion, is Zhongli. Okay, you first say you hate Zhongli, and then you say he's mid. Those are two contradicting statements.
What is this garbage? What would you like to do this after? Knowing child, you
Zhongli's
must
my
have been there all
favorite.
the time.
Same.
Are you two here to buy tickets?
Who's the character
Better
with the
be
worst
quick about it.
past?
Another match.
D-Luke is pretty bad. Freminet is sad.
We have the reigning champ.
Dory's is also sad.
Anyway, for this match, I recommend that you pick. Huh? For both fighters? I can tell you're new to this, but I didn't think. Maybe you don't quite understand the rules, no?
Oh, no need.
All right then, if you're absolutely sure.
Oh yeah,
Remember,
Kale's too.
no refunds once you buy the tickets.
Yeah, we got it. Just shut up and take our coupon. Oh, looks like we...
She's a horrible person, Amber just said, because she's hot. She's not a horrible person anymore. She was bad during the Archon quest, but not anymore.
For you. The next time you buy something, go pick it up yourself.
Huh? A package? For us? Did you buy something, Traveler? Paimon's not quite awake yet, so why don't you go? Oh, right! Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers. Oh, maybe this... Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Hey, wait! Paimon's still here! Don't open it! Huh? What is it? Are you... Oh. It's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so... Alright, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying... Ugh! No way! Get that stuff away from Paimon! Paimon thinks we shouldn't... What do you have planned for us?
Raiden Shogun is hot, but is literally emotionless. How are you gonna simp for someone who cannot even feel the same way? You know, A is not Raiden Shogun.
Though it feels nice...
Robin's just hating for every popular character in the chat. Most forgotten character is Child? Definitely not.
If there's no way to send it
Robin
on,
again.
maybe I'll never get a chance to leave.
Who are you?
I'm not!
Then what are you?
I'm a promoter for...
Oh, a promoter?
After discussing, however, in light of our long history of successful collaboration, I still tried to patiently explain the details. Let me take a moment and recall
Thoughts on
his
Mika?
exact
I
words.
hate Mika.
It seems you don't... But as for the... Anyway, that's how he rejected my proposal and asked me to come up with another solution with the condition that it doesn't cause any trouble for him. Can you believe that guy?
Well...
Fine.
Hot take, Geo's the worst element. That's like the coldest take I've ever seen. So many people have that take. I hate Navilla. Yeah, we already heard you. Robin?
Hey, I heard you crazy fools really did it. You bought tickets to support both fighters, didn't ya?
I said it first.
Well, did anything
latency is the reason why you said it first.
Received a
But I actually
mysterious
said it.
package, but we still haven't made it.
So it is real.
Paimon's not sure. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you two don't. Still, I didn't expect you would actually do it. You'd actually throw away coupons like that just to satisfy your curiosity?
Even if we bought tickets like everybody else, when it comes to things like...
Hey, just what are you trying to imply? The Pancration Ring is an honest business, and we really don't make much from selling tickets. We make so little that even the current tournaments can only be held thanks
Because
to
I don't
funding
like
from the
using him,
producer of
because I don't
Fanta.
like him.
Oh, so it's the company that manufactures Fanta
I'm so
sponsoring the event?
confused.
Let's just say it's a mutually benefit.
Hey, maybe not. Every page has the font. Okay. Oh, you're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then. Let Paimon have a look here. Without assistance from the Fontaine Research Institute, development of the new product, we have no choice but to let the new product undergo the first phase of promotion. We have decided to only conduct closed, small-scale trials for the time being. Sure doesn't seem like anything unusual. Let's put these papers back where we found them and make it look like nobody went through them. Okay. Alright. Whoa! Isn't the Paimon's gonna take
Robin, am I hearing you right? Did you say you put your Neuvillette artifacts on Arlecchino, even though you don't like Neuvillette's playstyle?
After working here, but doing the same
So
thing
you got artifacts for him even though you don't like his playstyle? I must have heard something wrong.
back and relax once. A mysterious box, a bottle of crimson liquid. Do you have any ideas, Traveler? Really? Well, over there?
Ah. Seeing you at this time must mean you've already saved up a lot of credit coupons. Or at least enough to skip work. Seems you're getting into the swing of things around here.
Worst elements is physical. Physical is not an element, so that doesn't even count.
Impressive. Very impressive.
So, now can you tell us about the hidden rules you know?
If that's what you want to know, I guess you couldn't have come at a better time.
Huh? What do you mean it's a good time?
Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins have all gone to work in the production zone. I wouldn't want them listening in without paying up.
We get it! Just tell us already!
So, you know those pipes that make strange sounds? Don't ever, ever go near them at night. Even if you manage to avoid the guards, you might find something even more terrible there.
Something even more terrible? Like what?
A group of cannibals.
Cannibals? In the fortress of Meropide?
Every month, they meet a few times in the dead of night. Rumor has it they might be connected to the people that have disappeared here. But since they have no...
Paimon might already know what you mean by other forms. So that's what's going on here. Oh, Paimon's stomach doesn't feel so good.
I've got things to do too.
Traveler, can we just trust him on this one? Oh, Paimon doesn't want her blood and flesh and... Oh, so that's... When will all... Vidok isn't...
Just stay. What? What are you... What are you talking about?
Their attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us. But if they're being so... Oh, this is all getting way too creepy for Paimon. So you mean we... Fielding?
What do you want? Criminals like you ought to be working right now. Catch my drift.
We just want to ask you a simple question. Have you ever discovered any...
Why are you asking about something like that? Whatever happens at night isn't your concern. All you need to worry about is getting enough sleep.
Well... Right! We've heard it happens a few times every month. Paimon has sensitive ears, so it makes it hard...
Really? And now that you mention it, I recall my colleague...
So, what...
They just conduct their 3-pipe cleaning...
Oh, okay. Then we'll keep both ears out tonight.
Now, if that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you not to try anything funny, though.
Don't worry, we don't...
Anything funny? Ha ha ha, that's hilarious.
He left. So what do you think of... say. So tired. But we can't sleep yet. They'll be cleaning the pipes tonight, so it's the Whatever. Just be sure to wake Paimon if she dozes off. Paimon's worried something might happen if you go alone. Huh? Traveler? Did you fall asleep already?
I mean, whoever my latest 5-star is, wow. It's Child. Wow. I tried to main others, but I always come running back to Ayato. That's me with D-Luke, but I do use Scaramouche and Neuvillette from time to time. But I didn't think I spent $300 on Navia, and I rarely use her now. It's not like I don't find her fun, and it's not like she's bad. She's really strong. It's just I have fun with other characters more. Cat stealth. What?
Shh, careful. We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us.
Should I keep my profile picture or change it to Chi-Chi? Chi-Chi. I don't even know who your profile picture is.
This should be the place. Hey, not this way. We need to get to that pipe, remember?
Thanks for reminding me, Paimon. I was walking off into oblivion.
I know you. You were the ones we saw.
Huh. You've got guts showing up here. You know who we are, right?
You'd better leave now. Ain't nobody coming here to save you.
Ain't nobody coming here to save you.
What'd you say? Yeah, so...
Hey, what?
I don't have to tell you.
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here. Huh? What did you say?
Isn't that exactly what boss...
Hey, do you know? Oh, we had no... So, did he have you...
Oh, so your child's
We're the only...
Wow, those dreams of yours...
We gave him the business for a while, and but here in the fortress, he was working the longest time. You could always see how amazing he was. So eventually...
But one day, he suddenly told us that he had to find a way to escape this. And as his crew, if the boss wants some... So, we got to work. We just wanted to give him a better chance of escaping.
Oh, thanks to your rumor, nobody would want to... But...
Because as far as it leads to an abandoned factory area, but boss still insists, so we told him, and that if he wanted to come back, he should wait for nighttime
I
on
really
a pipe
hope
cleaning
Dottore
day.
never becomes
That way,
playable.
we could meet him here and
It
help
just
cover
makes
the
no
whole thing
sense
up.
to team up with this character that is
wait
literally
here
the
through the
most
night a few
diabolical
times a month
person into
just
that.
because of that promise?
Yeah.
Nothing could ever defeat.
Okay. Paimon was just.
All right. Keep quiet and follow us.
The way up from here has been sealed off. Boss left by going down from here. It's, later we came back hoping to have a... It's impossible.
Do you think Child?
Not likely. We all know that Boss was an incredible swimmer.
Really?
It's getting late.
Yeah.
I hate
learned a lot about
Freminet.
what happened to Child
What
here.
the hell is wrong with you? How far gone are you? He's just a sweet boy.
When you said you knew it. Fortunately, though. It
Yeah,
seems
Amber,
like it's
get
only
out.
a matter of time now before we find out what really happened. Now that we can finally.
That's Act 3 complete. Yay. Only took an hour and a half. Oh, God.
It's morning already.
I like his personality and his playstyle. That's enough to hate him?
Huh? Wait, look over there.
Or were you just
See
hyperbolizing?
what's written on. Maybe you haven't heard, but it's been a while. Ooh, today's our lucky day. We have the. From the sound of it, Lyney's been making progress with his investigation. Wonder what he's discovered. We still have some time before we meet up. Let's talk with the people here for a bit more before we go.
I hate Guard because I hate short people. It's okay to see this because they can't hear me down there. You can't even make a joke without misspelling something.
Yeah, you. Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
You TCG?
Hey, come on now. Let's all right. No pressure.
But why would you be...
Whether you're throwing down cards or throwing punches, it's all a comp. There are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, sure.
Great! Since you've been here longer than us, you need
Bro,
to
stop
flex your
cursing.
seniority a
Fuck.
little bit, right? Maybe
Shit.
you could start by telling us newcomers some
Damn.
stories about this place.
I thought you would have already heard everything by now.
Why don't you pick? We'll...
All right. Have you heard any strange rumors since you've arrived? Ben, did you know that there are two guys I never really found their gossip very mind-blowing. And it's pretty much
Don't
just the same
fucking
stuff
curse,
that I hear
man.
about when I'm at work.
What the
every
fuck?
day.
Why'd you fucking
If
curse?
you're interested, you can go talk with them.
I hope this
They tend
stream
to talk
gets
a lot of nonsense, but
fucking.
they aren't exactly bad.
Oh, there's it again. I hope this stream gets age restricted.
Good to know. Do you...
Let me... Oh, did you know that the Duke was also a
Huh?
That's right. The Duke was an
No,
inmate
your
to go
jokes
from an ordinary inmate
are
to
not
become a
funny. How
manager of
about
the whole
that?
place.
Oh no, my
Not
pride.
gonna lie, I kind of respect that. The Forbidden Zone?
It's just a rumor.
Anything else?
Look, there are some people talking over there.
if you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all a bunch of aristocrats.
Hey, speak for yourself, mate.
Oh, you think you're special or something? If you
I don't.
Hey, how cool would it
Do
be
you
if the
have
whole
any
world was destroyed
siblings?
by a giant
No
flood and
personal
everyone had to
questions.
start over from nothing.
What kind of filthy bilgewater you? Listen, who wants to live in the rud?
And what makes you think they want to hire someone like you?
Whoa. Sounds like they're really unhappy about the overworld. Speaking of which, Paimon never heard anyone use the words overworld or underworld when we were living up there. Is it only something the inmates down here say? That's true.
What's your favorite letter in the alphabet? D, because D, Luke.
There's a group of people over there. Let's go listen in.
So I said, that's not a faucet. Hey, who are you two? Why'd you come over all of a sudden?
Oh, sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like you were talking about something private.
What's the matter? They're just looking to join in on our fun, that's all.
Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Yeah, fine. You're lucky we don't mind extroverts that much. Your expressions tell me you're
Am I
looking to hear
late?
some juicy
Yeah.
info, am I right? But before that, it just so happens.
Really?
You're kidding. How often does anyone get a personal tour led by His Grace himself?
A little mistake, huh?
Oh, a little mistake.
I'm Cuisto, and this is Lavaroon.
So...
No. You don't get it. Knowing it... Whoa, all this info...
I don't mind him. The welfare meals talk about the...
Right.
Is that...
Oh.
You are correct. Since you like my... Listen, kids. The power structure within the fort... You've already met the one...
Those who have the Duke's attention get all kind...
I know who you mean. It's that Jurier character, right? I know...
But did you know that Jurier was a talented researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute before he came here?
I don't care if he was a researcher that could turn dirt into Mora. Once you're in the fortress of Meropide, you're just another... Speaking of which, the...
You mean he hit a woman?
But that Lorvine's also quite...
Wait a second. You don't think...
Do you think it... Could it be that...
After all...
Okay, we've talked to just about everyone, and it's about time for us to... According to the card he left us, we should go meet him in the production zone.
Huh?
That look in your eyes. You found...
Hey, this is no time to be
Huh. He is a harp. Unfortunately, the father told me that even though Master Child...
His escape route is already flooded, so...
Well, when you put it that way...
Bingo!
He's working today. Coming... No need to... Honestly, I'm far more... Now, let me... And if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day.
You can even estimate how long it'll take for him to get back?
We've been working together for a long time. Traveler, what say you to meet... Oh, and there's just one last... Though we can just sit back and wait for Freminet's report on... Freminet's no master of disguise.
What do you want us to do?
Well, I won't... Listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary and investigate the room and environs. You've mentioned several sketchy-looking people always meeting at the infirmary earlier, so it probably has something to do with the secret we're hoping to uncover. You've already met the head nurse, so she'll be less... Investigate the But also, there's no need to... my apologies. I just started rambling out of habit. It was almost as if I was talking to my younger sister.
But that's not a bad thing, right? All right, then we'll head out as soon...
Let's go our separate ways.
Hey, stay here for now, Paimon. There seem to be several people inside.
Rosaria's hot. Yep.
It's a bit hard to understand them from here, so... Someone, please help!
Whoa, are you okay?
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath.
The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the ground, freezing lips.
Let me take a look. Please. Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly.
They should have kept her old design. They should have not.
You can do it, Trav.
Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you. My checkup has... Oh, that... I'll continue my diagnosis.
No way are we actually discussing Rosaria's nerf that was late 3 years ago.
Serious damage
I mean,
to
it
your
was brought
organs
up.
either. And here, huh? But based on my initial checkup... what about
I wonder
here?
why in English dubs it's very obvious. It's an adult woman speaking, but in other languages it's not. I don't know, maybe it's easier to do with other languages and harder to do with English.
Something that disagreed with
I don't know how
That's all.
languages work.
And there, congratulations. The health risk is Miss Levine. I'll have...
Very well.
And she hopped away, just like that.
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
Her stomach aches really...
If Miss Sijuin says it's...
But it also looks like she's the
Who knows how
only
old
medic
Sijuin
you've
is?
got.
There is a line from one of the Melusines, that's outside of Neuvillette's office, that says that Sijuin is older than her, but we don't know how Melusine ages work. So,
useless, you know? Though they may have committed crime.
Yeah.
That's correct.
Sijuin is probably adult in Melusine
Sorry, I got a bit ahead of myself.
years.
Are you two also sick?
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups and to pick up the medicines Miss Sijuin
She looks
prescribes for
7.
us.
They should have just made a playable
That's just the
Melusine.
nature of chronic illnesses. As for her, You could say she fancies herself
It
as
would have
Miss
made a
Siege
lot
Queen's
more
capable
sense than a
helper
humanoid
because she learned a
Melusine.
bit of medical
That just
knowledge
raises
ages ago.
way too many questions.
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurrier. Don't forget that you are the primary reason I have frequent.
Hey, don't start arguing now, please.
Please allow me to end this boring and useless conversation.
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excess.
He just slowly walked off like that?
I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine.
You really can't stand him,
Let's
huh?
not talk about
I mean, can you
child
blame
characters
me?
anymore.
Who would like some? I'll accompany you two for a while. No.
I'm back. Did you rest like you promised?
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here. Miss Lorvine, I left in a bit of a...
I remember. You said it should be yellow.
Yellow, huh?
All right, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better.
See ya! I'm going to fill out your medical record now. Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we... All right then. Is there anything we should know? Her face. Got it. Paimon will hold the traveler to that for sure.
Stop talking about those kinds of ships.
Oh, you're going to take a nap already?
It's in the channel rules to not talk about that kind of stuff.
We've been to lots of places together. She may have... So you're...
If I do hear any more, I will time out whoever talks about it.
How do you feel? You slept for a really long time, but we never left. Well, now you can go back. Thank you, Miss Sijuine.
Look me, are you pulling for anyone in 4.7? I'll hate them, probably.
You really are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time, you scared Paimon half to death! No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Paimon talked with Sijuine. Whoa, you really...
Look at this clip. Look at this. Look at this. They're just gonna walk by each other. This part was definitely necessary to be here.
Today's the day! Let's go meet up with Lyney!
Hmm? Did
I
you
hope this
two run
Patches
into any
Cycles
trouble
summer
over the
event
past
is as
few
good as
days?
Bottleland was. Yes.
No, we just worked our shifts
Bottleland
according
was
to
the best
schedule.
summer
Nothing
update
weird happened.
event thing. 10 times better than the 2.8.
Good. That means you didn't raise any suspicions when you infiltrated the infirmary. We've taken a look at the
What's
slip
the
you
name?
sent.
Oh my god, I
Freminet
forgot.
successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago. And as of last night,
How did
Lynette
I
has
forget?
also infiltrated the infirmary after faking an illness.
Wait, why is she getting involved as well?
Golden
You
Apple
already went
Archipelago.
above and beyond when you scoped
2.8's
out the
Golden Apple
infirmary.
Archipelago event was
To
awful.
put it more bluntly,
1.6's
even
Golden
if
Apple
we were to
Archipelago
view
event
that as
was
something you
great,
did in exchange for
but I
Freminet's help,
don't really remember it
you've
because I
already
didn't
done
play
more
it
than
fully.
enough. Infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job.
But
from a one-off
3.8
investigation.
Bottleland was so
We
good.
want to avoid. Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the one to finish the job.
So that's what
It was my first time playing like a
Then,
quest
so-
event,
According
like
to my
an event with
observations,
multiple quests
Siegewien also,
and like story driven and with a new map. Ever, I think. At least fully. Because that was the first one I completed. Because it was just so much fun. Bottleland almost felt like an Archon quest. It was so good.
Strange.
As expected, Siegewien isn't here, but
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make changes on the fly, she'd find a way to let me know. Unless...
let's see if there are any clues.
Okay.
There are some books here and a few files. They all look like medical. These sure are some interesting books. She even has.
See? None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in.
That's the one, Lynette.
She would have said her migraine, which means...
My migraine. Get off of the pipe.
Ah, this is it. We saw it before.
Wait, this...
Do you think we
The
can beat
space
Act
behind it
4
is
and
a
Act
could
5
Lynette have tried to get
before
ins-
12 p.m.
Let's
12
look around
a.m.
here for some more clues.
which is for
Don't
me
panic, just take it.
in 3 hours and 9 minutes. Cause I think it might be. I think I might be able to, but
A slip of paper.
I don't know.
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, "Out of respect for your usual."
This is...
Is that all? The back.
Show me! Now!
I'll hate them or Hu Tao. I'll hate them.
That would you care? No.
Wriothesley.
Rizman.
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals for?
Yes. That is a... You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by NEUVILLETTE. So you have no
NEUVILLETte.
I'd like to know that too.
You ruined my interest, Lyney. You said NEUVILLETTE.
Wait, you're right. The fact that Freminet...
What does he gain by letting?
Sorry for talking about Honkai Star Rail too much. That's what you guys were talking about. I had a feeling. I don't mind.
So he's
Not gonna lie, I was
challenging
gonna
me and
cook
trying to
Rio
provoke
alive with
me.
my
I'm
Hu
sure
Tao
of
during
it.
this whole segment. You know, same.
If
I still
Wriothesley
don't
let
get
him
why
leave
he
on
acted like
purpose,
this.
Then he's...
Lenny's getting more and more Don't be like this, Lyney.
No.
Hey,
He was. I think he was trying to bide
cannot
time
allow
for
Lynn- I have
Claran
to
to
go.
save Freminet. But he acts like a complete supervillain during this. Siegelin's a fucking psychopath.
Impossible.
Is that so?
I bet she enjoyed shooting Lyney and Lynette.
Someone? Hack everything up. Whoever's out. Someone! Please help!
Whoa, are you okay?
What a delight. Oh my!
What a delight.
Being able to. Lenny! Wait!
Lenny!
It's no use. We have to catch up.
mind me.
He's already out of sight! How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Wriothesley's office!
Wriothesley. Hello, can I see the characters you have? Okay. Just so you don't see beforehand. There, you probably saw most of them already. But we have Kirara, Traveler, Kaya, Tainari, Lynette, Rosaria, Fischl, Lisa, Dory, Cincho, Barbara, Bennett, Amber, Kutching, Shinobu, Kujosara, Beidou, and Zhangling. Oh yeah, I think I already said Kirara. It's me, Lyney.
Aren't we?
What did you do to my
I ran into the young
Stop joking around! Where did you take my sibling?
I have also. Maybe she'll appear behind.
Is he trying to? You knew we were in. As for Freminet,
There was no need to.
you removed our original member.
One correction. Lynette is.
Beidou fans, where you at? I have been wanting to do Beidou only,
really-
but my main problem with doing
wonderful.
that is that
Everyone
she
is here,
can't
so I'll
beat
only need to say
the
this once.
electro
Thank you
hypostasis,
so much.
which is her
Eager and to the
boss.
point, I see.
And I don't want to do another
Alas, only Miss
challenge
Lynette is
right
currently
after
at the
Kirara
top of the
only,
fortress's
where I can't
finest
ascend
team.
past level
Although,
40.
as per your.
Wait, you locked him outside in the sea?
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world.
I just
That's
joined.
all.
I was about to click on your D-Luke only and saw you were
diver,
live.
so he
You know,
should
I
be
have
fine, right?
better and later videos.
We're still here, so we
I mean,
definitely
yeah,
try to find a way
D-Luke
to come
only.
back for us.
It's a
So we
classic,
can't assume he might have
but
made a break for the surface.
there's
Why
better
would I do
and
this, you may be
more
asking?
up-to-date challenges.
To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Lyney is a great. Besides,
With better
I do
editing,
so.
better script
Some of my
writing,
folks
and
just
better
happened to hear a thing or two, that's
voiceovers.
all. In any
But you
case,
do you.
I will be straight with you. I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. Mr. Lyney, you need do but.
You want to see
Well, I've heard that the bonds.
Why did you think Father
Oh.
Was this the extent of your master?
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no interest in the Mr. Lyney?
Lyney!
Instead of I gave you a warning. Mr. Freminet left. 6.
Cleone was an
5.
amazing video. Thank you.
2. Time's up.
Wriothesley!
Negotiations have broken down.
Yeah, listen to.
You do realize that, but that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. Then how about this? Those who are capable does. I'll ask you 3 questions. Question 1.
I'm gonna pull up the answer to this because I don't remember what they are. Give me a second. Don't remember where I put it. Oh god. I think it's here. Oh god. Oh no.
We
This
often see
one.
Miss Sijuin.
This
The research
one.
note said that
This
I've
one?
been told that the
Okay. It has to be this one.
told that the
Then this
the
one.
research note said that
There we go.
Ah, so that's what's going on. The hidden rule of the production zone. At first, she often visits. Out of her sense, Sijuin has unfortunate. The recipient. Are we on the?
Not all right. Now for my, there are also some.
Fonta's internal report. According to Collins, the Fonta promoter has. According to Collins, the Fonta's internal report.
Ah, Paimon gets that hidden rule of the pancreation. People get scared when they see, but really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet to be named and packaged new Fonta trial product. A blood red drink. It's the company. They came to the Duke knowing how valuable coupons are, and so.
I acknowledge, although based on your description, that Fonta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company. All right, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind
One of my
our
favorite
head nurse
parts.
and all of her patients
One of my favorite things
in the
about
infirmary?
Sarah, Miller, Cruz, and Zach Aguilar is that when they interact, they sound just like siblings, just bickering.
You know
especially
that we haven't finished our investigation,
during games
so there's
like
no way we can
Among
answer
Us.
the last question. The thought of sparing Lynette and Freminet never even
Kokomi's
crossed your
damn
mind.
blue muffins. The best name I've seen on YouTube. Lyney's been shot by the. He
close
goes
one.
kind of high here, not
I
gonna
owe
lie.
you.
It was nothing. You're
By the psychopath.
Though this gun made.
Lynn.
Not at all. I am in much sure no. But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Lyney? But I really am. His Grace knows it. Well, it's nearly. What are you talking?
Take me if you.
How?
Don't be like that.
All right, everyone. I'll go get a cup of tea.
I believe I hear.
Some space, please.
Ah, Miss Claret.
Just seeing Freminet just lying there. Freminet.
What's going on? What is Clarin doing here?
Work.
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Lyney.
What happened to Freminet? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like...
A flushed face. Please, make some space.
I'll talk to Clorand while.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably, of course. Sorry.
Why would he...
Please, look after Mr. Freminet for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator.
Where is she?
Oh, she just took a nap in an...
What's that look on your...
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. How's the situation out?
The water has changed. I was only out there a short...
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone.
Closer than I thought.
Locking the door was
Well, I did try to convince.
It would probably work.
Want some tea?
Not.
Fine, I'd.
Might as well then.
Lyney, are you okay?
I'll be fine.
Are you sure?
My hands and feet are.
I'm back, everyone. Lyney! Freminet? He'll be fine. But for now...
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side. Lynette, to get
on it. Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with us?
The Duke and Clarande are gone.
They probably went to get some tea.
The Traveler's name is a 10 out of 10. Sounds like it was made by Kirara. Yep.
He's awake. Freminet, how do you feel?
Lyney. Lynette.
We're all here.
The infirmary. How do you feel?
Traveler. Paimon. It's been so long. The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater.
Shh, it's okay.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater pipes.
Hi, I love your vids. Thank you.
Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now. I'm in. Seems like this pipe hasn't been... Where could Master Child be?
Oh my god, you're using Freminet. This isn't Kirara. Oh, challenge over. You lost.
This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it?
No, that's the wrong one.
This is where the water starts. Master Child. The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. There are traces here too. I need to keep going. Huh? The traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait. What the? My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. What's going on? No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it.
What do you think happens if you let Freminet die here? Fuck it, let's test it. Let's see what happens if you let Freminet die here. Man, Freminet, you really need to get going. Well, that's what happens.
I can't die here.
That's what I assumed would happen, but I just needed to check.
I have to push on. Miss Clorand?
You're still too... Miss Lynette is right.
Miss Clorand. Miss
You
Clorand?
should ask His Grace about that. Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on. Wanna...
No, please go on without...
Lyney.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right...
Understood.
Back then, there was a
Then
glitch where I
let's
swear
just sit
his
together
arm
for a while.
was like up to his chest and like intersecting inside of his chest, but I never got a good screenshot of it, so I can't prove it. Duke, here I come. We don't have much more left to do in this Archon quest. All we have to do, talk with Wriothesley, learn about the primordial seawater gauge, go to sleep, see the Wriothesley and Clorand cutscene, go to the overworld, go to Furina and Arlecchino's meeting, Arlecchino's meeting,
Mr. Freminet's condition has stabilized?
see the NEUVILLETTE cutscene with the primordial seawater,
the infirmary otherwise.
and then
I've been expecting those.
finish the
Might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss
Furina and Arlecchino
on Miss Clorand.
thing,
How are you feeling?
and then check in on everybody in the
Mostly fine,
place,
I think.
the whatever this place is called,
I'd like to perform
and then
physical exam.
that's Act 4.
Well, want
I bet you got all of that,
Of
didn't you?
course. But where should I? No.
You managed.
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that. Initially, I thought Lyney suggested that. Of course, it's inevitable. I'm also quite curious.
So you were
You make it sound like that's the Forbidden Zone is all.
Are the rumors true?
Why would you put it like that?
Oh, right.
Me, of course, as a champion duel.
And saving Freminet was.
You can think of it like that. Yes, that's not something you. All I need to prove to you is that.
But we've already uncovered.
You make a compelling case,
Yeah, Paimon really.
even if the truth may not be pleasant. Follow me.
behind it. Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Wriothesley.
It seems you've forgotten. Stand on the central.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa!
I still, despite having completed the Fontaine Archon quest,
For a place so well hidden, I'm unsure
about
doesn't see anything
1,
special.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This will be 8 times I have not completed it on my main account. I've completed up to like half of Act
There
4,
are 3 such
but I still
isolation
haven't
gates in
completed
total.
all of them.
Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and...
Well... Huh. So there's a switch on the side.
Stand back.
Whoa. They all just went up one...
Go on, have a...
Hi, Coco. Hi.
I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meropide. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent. The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. Normally, I would have ignored it, but I happen to have some free time when I noticed it, so I... Very reasonable guesses. The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for later on a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential... Over the past few days, the needle has moved again.
The concentration...
And that is precisely the problem. Yes.
But forget about the two of us. Not... Oh.
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly
You're not catching me
beneath
dead.
this sluice gate.
Finishing the
For some
Fontaine quest
reason,
until
the
not mine's
primordial
out.
seawater levels
I
have
watched the
risen
full thing on you and
significantly,
Mr. Feet's
and
challenge
it's
about...
now very close to us.
Okay, let's see if I can
The
get this.
indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us. If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all. Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be
27,947,382,948
turned into
times.
puddles in the span of a night.
There you go.
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of... It's just that the secret... There's no single... When the previous Hydro Archon, Egeria, ruled the land, all the criminals received no... Some of them began to repent and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro... And so, as the number of exile the Hydro Archon... And with that, the people here stopped... But as time went on, once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered soul... After many, now and again...
But now you know every part of that...
Indeed. That's just as the prophecy says. If this gate fails, to be frank, prophecies are troublesome things. Let's go somewhere else.
He wants to show us a boat.
This is it.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results...
Wait, Jurier, he's not...
Huh?
No need to panic, you two. I've already told them about our plan.
What? After you warned us not to tell a single
Scaramouche's
soul
VA did
about
like a
any
fake
of this?
food ads or something
I'm
too.
skeptical as well.
No, it was
Are you sure they are
voice
trustworthy?
demos for people who wanted to hire him for stuff like
The results speak
advertisements.
for themselves, don't they?
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for...
How about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research. Good. Say Edwin's main area...
You want to blow up the Fortress of Meropide?
My favorite lines.
What a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
Gotta admit, I'm tempted as well.
Blowing up the Fortress of Meropide.
That taskmaster over
Is
there
this the end of the
Miss Lorvine,
Kirara
and
only?
is also
Yes.
one of my technical consultants.
Should be.
Well,
Ooh, are they together?
see, everyone keeps asking this question.
If I dated her, I'd have.
Jeez, follow me.
Jeez, forget I said anything.
Whoa, there's another door that goes right up.
Your constant amazement makes it
Wow,
seem
a
like the
door,
fortress could be
Paimon. Holy shit.
But Paimon really thinks everything's super cool.
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
Whoa! It's a boat!
Huge! This is also a production film that Paimon's never seen before.
How much do you know about Fontanian history? Well, then maybe you haven't. According to legend,
5-star
the
character,
Lemurian
Dor
king Remus
E.
came to this
Yes.
land after being inspired
5-star
by
Dory.
divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken. He called his nation Lemuria.
They should have a
and used
skip
the
all
Fortuna
dialogue.
to
I
incessantly-
thoroughly disagree with that.
Where there's
Not only would it
water,
be
there'll be
really
ships.
uninteresting to do these
To a
quests
point,
because there would
I
be,
think.
you know, nothing
As
like
you've already
this.
seen, I have a whole
But also
factory's
there would be a
worth
bunch
of
of
labor
people who
materials
skip
the moment
through
I began
all
to
of the
speculate
dialogue and then claim to know the
that.
story,
Maybe.
but get a lot of things wrong.
Were the workers to find out that as the
That'd just be
fortress's
really
administrator?
annoying.
All right, that's enough talking. Seems like you're good. I'll leave you here for now.
Oh,
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want.
yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it.
Great.
As someone who's played through these quests, probably more than almost anybody in the world, even I don't fully understand Conrail lore, so imagine if they introduced a skip all button.
Welcome back. Do you want a cup of tea?
How can you be so much like Rise?
Huh. While I was sedated.
Must have been Rise.
Yeah.
I really can't make.
So, Traveler, Paimon. were
What
you
about
able
if you
to learn
have done
anything
this
from
for the first
Wriothesley?
time? So, but afterwards this game sends you already done. That is impossible for the game to do.
Then, would you mind check? Yeah.
Because for PC, it doesn't register accounts. It can't just know that you've done it by registered accounts because of this.
Then I'll posit my
PC
theories.
doesn't register
I asked
accounts.
myself 3 questions. Firstly, why was
Maybe mobile would be possible, but still it'd be a bad idea.
That's our Lyney.
Secondly, I spent quite a long time thinking about this. What's more, as long as if I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working.
You're super.
Thanks. So, if Wriothesley does, that I don't have enough information.
For stuff like world quests, yeah, skip all button would be cool for world quests, but I doubt it's gonna happen.
I can't believe it.
Let's see.
Could Wriothesley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis? If you remember.
Or perhaps he didn't know.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. The two of you have already aided us far too much. If you ever need anything, though you may not.
You have my.
Thank you for protecting.
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden? Paimon's hungry.
A skip dialogue button on Archon quests and story quests
You've
would
done
not
so
work
much already.
on world
Go get
quests.
some food.
For the most part, it would probably be a good idea. Because for the people who want to read the world quest, they don't have to skip it. They could just read it. But for people who just want to get the world quest done with, then a skip button would be nice. Like me, if there was a skip button for world quests, I would actually do the Sumeru world quests. Come here, you're gonna turn this into a video. I wouldn't have completed it across 7 months if I wasn't gonna turn it into a video.
Come on, let's go pick up ours as well.
Traveler Paimon, over here.
Are you here for dinner too, Miss Sijwin?
And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Cloran's dinner as well.
Huh. You're right. She's actually sitting in the fortress cafeteria.
What would you like to eat? Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
Me too. Don't.
No problem.
So delicious. Paimon's so happy. Paimon wants...
Feeling full yet? How's the...
Delicious.
I'm so...
Sijuin?
A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want to take good.
You're really good.
Really? You're reminded of an older sister? That's great to hear.
Doesn't it become annoying redoing all the story quests over and over again? All the story over and over again because of the challenges? Yes.
Oh, that. Thankfully, Glorand is although the path was... Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Lyney as...
You were all super...
It's... Oh... Get a good night's rest.
Genshin's best feature having a skip button. We were just discussing this. You probably weren't here. My mentality is they should not add a skip button for Archon quests or story quests because there would be a lot of people claiming to know the lore, but they don't actually know. And also, I just don't think it would be a good idea. But for world quests, I think it would be a good idea. Whose voice do you find the most annoying after you listen to them over and over? The three candidates, Paimon, Nahida, and Furina.
Paimon's super... delicious.
Out of my way! Get what happened? No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
Have you tried changing up the language to have some fun and whimsy? No, because it requires a lot of storage. And that's the main thing I'm struggling with these Genshin challenges. Storage.
What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey! What are you doing?
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Hey, wait! What's wrong with these people? They won't even talk to us.
They're here! Yeah, there you are!
Oh, thank goodness!
Quisto and Laveroon, do you know what happened here?
We came here especially. Laveroon was saying you...
Wait, weren't you the one?
Hey, shut up!
Okay, whatever. The point is, yeah, he said to get us...
Oh no, it can't be that thing!
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey!
We have to go find the Duke! You two just go and get out! Go on without us!
Hey, hey! Be careful!
Daily commission should be hourly. No? That would be way too OP. So, daily commissions are already one of the best things we have. Hourly commissions would be like, that's just too much. Gives Waluigi and Wario vibes. No, I never thought about that, but now, yeah. Kinda. But they're not evil. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
They're here.
Just like I said.
What happened?
You're just in time. But be ready to run. one.
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense. The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
Neuvillette? Why are you here?
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately. Furina will soon be meeting with the Nave there. You must protect Furina, and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her. Will do. You have my sincerest gratitude.
I came back right when the cutscene ended.
Look, there are a ton of Are you two the traveler in Paimon? Though I'm sure he's already explained the should be a...
Oh, so you two are the honored guests.
Of course, of course. How could they not attend a meeting such as this?
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much.
I've already prepared.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Furina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed. See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Furina simply adored.
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
That's good to hear. So what I wonder how he's doing nowadays.
Since...
Oh, so against ordinary people,
but I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I Oh.
Because...
And where did he go?
Well...
The fortress of Meropide lies deep beneath the waves. Ah, that is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel...
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long...
Hold on.
I suppose this... Have we entered into the
Neuvillette.
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
This is like one of the coolest cutscenes in the entire game. With the one with Clorand.
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day. This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe. This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
All right. Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
Let me guess. We're safe for now.
Indeed. But only for now.
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
Very well. It was indeed just as you said.
You made a bet?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Clorand thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider...
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
That was obvious. Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Mermonia for long.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
I must say, we've spent long enough playing house. Miss Furina, as the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression, was I wrong? And you haven't a clue?
What are you trying to say?
You know exactly what she's trying to say.
At this point, I don't think
Idiot.
there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontanian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true. Yet, here you are relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable? The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Hearth have devoted everything to saving their homeland. But you, it beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjecture.
I am not alone. Oh, great.
I have my ways, and I've been working
Guillotine,
on them
like
for
the one meant
all
to kiss
this time.
Focalor. Yes,
Even
kiss.
if you look down upon me,
You have no right to
Message
judge
rejected.
me.
Too late. I already read it.
Fontaine will
Everybody knows what you said.
Even if I still cannot see the true future right now,
Then I ask you, Miss... I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always... Allow me to be...
an emergency response plan?
Oh, that look in your eyes.
The emergency...
Then allow me to jog your map. And what do you plan to do with the massive amount...
The Oratrice?
So you also have no... I first caught wind of this when Lyney tried to investigate the... But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex
Kokumi is
NEUVILLETTE
Kokumi your
not at the
third
tea
fave?
party
She's
with
not
us
even my
today.
fourth, not fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth, ninth, tenth.
I suppose
Not
you
even
must
in
have ordered
my
him
top
away
10,
to
not
take
even in my
care
top
of
20,
some
probably not even in my top
troublesome
30.
business.
Maybe in my top 30.
Yes, that's exactly right.
I think she's
Please keep it a secret
cool.
for me.
I
Of
like
course
her,
I will.
but she's
Although,
nothing
I
special.
must say, Miss Furina,
My
you
third
seem
favorite,
quite
actually, Neuvillette.
insecure without the Udex by your side. Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please, help yourselves, everyone. Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few
First is
matters on
Kirara,
behalf of the
second is
Udex.
Aika,
Why don't you
obviously.
take an extra... You too,
I don't hate Kirara anymore, but I still hate Aika. I think Kirara's okay.
Oh, Paimon's super full. That cake was...
You're welcome. It is...
Very well.
Mind seeing me off, Traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss child before...
Paimon's coming...
When is this gonna be a video? Don't know, but sometime within the next like 2 weeks or so.
Yeah. The tea party turned out to be even more difficult than I'd imagined. Why are you looking at me like that? Is something...
Which characters are your top 3? Number 3, Neuvillette. Number 2, Sayu. Number 1, D-Luke. No, no way, there's only 20 viewers. Streams are a lot different than normal videos. Let me tell you that. It's not the easiest to get somewhere above like 10 views, I'd say, on a 10 concurrent views on a stream.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course.
That's what Paimon thought.
You lent your aid to the... Do I look like an irresponsible father to you? That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings. I know you just returned from the fortress of Meropide.
Imagine the VA pronounced your traveler's name.
You mean
Yeah,
Wriothesley.
yes,
He's a tricky
traveler.
one to deal with. By the way, and you can just... You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine.
And that's everything that happened during the...
Didn't he say he was
I
coming
think
here
the
on
most
vacation?
amount of concurrent
not
viewers
feel
I've
an
ever
ounce of
had during a
shame?
stream is somewhere within like 110 or something like that,
Forget it.
which is a lot of
did give us
people
an
to have in one place at one time. I know there's other streamers with like thousands of people, but
No need.
100 people at the same time is a lot.
Oh, come over here. You dare to run...
My goal is just to anything left un... It's just as I... In fact...
Who are you?
The fear and... I left the scene not long after. There's no doubt. I have to...
Yes, Father.
My dear children.
News from the fortress of...
Probably the...
I'm afraid so.
This is a good... Oh, set up a meeting. Oh.
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's The initiative belongs...
You honestly deserve a ton more views. I'm happy with what I get now.
You should know the rest. Lyney's
But I
group
wouldn't
is
mind
quite
more
close to
views, you know.
So, it wouldn't mean any. I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Furina. I am a servant of Her Majesty, Of course. That it is, however, quite Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe. Ultimately, though.
Yeah, if you think about it, you're playing on a PC in like a library, and 110 people suddenly come behind and start watching, and are interested. Yeah, when you think about it like that, it's like,
as your name is
Jesus
often connected
Christ.
with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday. He certainly returned quickly.
Neuvillette?
For now, yes. Thank you for protecting Furina. To put it simply... So as expected, the Nave has turned up the pressure. Permission granted.
Whoa. You can't tell us? Then...
If by the phrase you, I believe so. And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this
Huh? Why is it...
Does the name Killer Kokame mean you kill Kokames, or you are Kokame and you kill? The latter. Kokame is a killer.
You may be closer to the truth.
It's just the truth.
And what are you thinking?
He's the dragon sovereign of water.
Huh?
Please do not.
We were just guessing,
You guessed correctly.
right. There's still something...
Please.
Well, if you... Then since Fontaine...
None of the currently living dragons. They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
There are 7 elemental archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
Whenever, like, I'll post something and I get like 4 likes, I'm bummed out, and then I'm like, wow, 4 people actually liked what I made. Yeah, imagine that on a scale of like thousands of people liking what I made. It's fucking insane.
Given the status quo,
You'd think it wouldn't affect me as much because I've been doing this for over a year.
I still have
but
some
it's
urgent
still
matters
like,
to attend to at my
wow.
office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history,
Please go right ahead. There's a place that... We'll see you another time.
take care.
Mr. Coco, who do you relate to the most mentally in Genshin? Gaming, because he's a fucking gamer. I hate myself.
Now guess, what suit will this next card be?
A bare-teeth cat?
Well, well, look who it is.
Traveler, pipe.
Hello, everyone.
Looks like you're recovering nicely, Freminet.
Thanks. Oh, right.
Whoa, how did you...
She told me that it was nothing. It was as if saving a life.
She didn't want to stress...
Yeah.
Okay, but check this out.
You meant father?
She said a few things that were,
Her attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined. That's fantastic. You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things.
Father is very capable and also trustworthy.
Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought Lyney was a bit too proud as well.
Got it. Hey!
Are you going to...
Looks like it, yeah?
Excellent.
For real?
Another implies that you are already... Well, next time.
it.
Wario and Waluigi, as somebody said in chat.
Ah, and here I...
All right, all right.
Hey, it wasn't just...
Something. I was also whenever he'd say...
Hey, there...
These two. They sure are a lot warmer and friendlier than when Paimon...
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be...
Why is Kirara only level 40? Because I can't beat her boss. The psychopath! Oh, wait. Welfare meal. I want a welfare meal. What do you think we're gonna get? Let's open it up. I hate this game. I hate this game so much. Okay, I have another. Just kidding. Ugh!
Traveler, are you still doing all right? Did either of you... We're fine. A few people sustained super... Oh, of course. How did Neuvillette... Well, Miss Sure
The only kind of gacha I like in this game. The welfare meals.
Just let me know if I'd like to take...
Not the level 40 Kirara. I just answered this question! I can't beat her boss! Who did it with a Meluzen to make Sitwell? My favorite character, Sitwell.
Courier?
Yeah,
That's no excuse for...
Courier, Lurvine, we're back.
Hello there. It's been quite the mess.
And you?
Yep.
It can be.
I mean, the...
Oh, yeah?
You two really are just using your...
Not at all.
Mr. Coco, which viewer have you known the longest? There have been a lot of people who have come to my stream that used to come to my stream fairly often, but now don't. So I don't think I really have an answer for that.
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing.
Can I call you Mr. Coco? I would
We're
prefer
fine for
just
the most
Coco, but Mr. Coco
Neuvillette came
is
down
fine.
and took care of the worst of it.
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him to stay here?
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. He came here in a hurry and...
He sure sounds...
Miss Cloran.
Where the gifts...
Neuvillette got the milk. Well, it's Neuvillette's... Oh, and I have some...
Are these from...
Nope, they're from you. You've already wrapped up your work at the...
For real? Then we could stay here for a really long time?
You may access the... Just remember to come...
Why is your name Killer Kokomi? It was a funny Reddit post where Kokomi had no shine in her eyes. And I put in a poll with a bunch of other names like Soulless Barbara and Wario with a gun. Yes, Wario with a gun. And then I think it was Serial Killer Kokomi in the poll. That won, but I shortened it to Killer Kokomi.
We're back in our cell again. We're no longer prisoners, though, so it really doesn't feel the same. Sure feels that
So
way.
we know you're a Mario
But the
fan.
truth is,
Yes.
we never did anything
One of my
bad to
favorite
begin
games of all
with,
time is
so
Super Mario
I'm not
Odyssey.
sure why we put so much pressure on
Fucking
ourselves.
bliss.
Huh? How did you know? Hey, it's like there are so many bad things in the world. You're counting Paimon today? Aren't you the only adventurer here? Then let's ask. The last time we felt we should be safe. All right then. Good night to you, traveler.
The giant whale! child. This is crazy. Oh my god. It's Tacto. I couldn't not say it, okay? Fuck, I wasn't supposed to leave my dormitory. God damn it. Okay.
Wow.
So, not even 3 hours. So we beat both the Archon quests in less than 3 hours. That's nice, okay. Time to start Act 5, which is long. And that's it. It's long. At least it's not as long as Act 5 of Sumeru.
Wait a sec. Isn't something important supposed to happen today? Oh, today's our big...
Masquerade of the Guilty. This is it. This is the end game. This is the Kirara only end game. Don't die, don't die, no, no. Well, that's a good start to the Archon quest, isn't it? Let's eat the suspicious lasagna. Yeah.
Please, sign here.
It's been so long since we've been to the surface.
What's happening? I'm fine.
Let's go ask the Duke.
The Duke, am I right, Nahida? Oh, so close. 2 primo gems away. There. Give me Wanderer. Okay. What's up, Duke?
Your Grace?
Ah, good to see you two.
Yeah, what was with that earthquake just...
Ah, that. Over the years of serving as the warden here, I've developed a sense
Probably gonna be Yanfei for a ride and Ganyu. Yanfei's not a 5-star.
Besides,
So, the fortress...
if you recall our last incident, if there really were...
Huh. By the way, do you know what...
I believe...
Wait, seriously?
Ah, yes.
Yep. It's you two. That's right. Today is our last day in prison. But now that Paimon says that... Oh, yeah, Paimon...
Today's Paimon's last day in prison. Wow, what a line. You'd never hear that back in like Mondstadt or Liyue.
Free to go. The guards...
You're not going to...
I knew you...
Well, you actually agreed. No worries. You must be busy.
Ah, so you...
After being down here for so long, I imagine you must feel like you're
Yeah!
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
We'll do our best to stay... Well, it seems our work in the... We should...
You're going to see Monsieur Neuvillette?
I'm sure just your
Neuvillette.
regard... You're right.
You're right. Palais Marmonia.
The Palais Marmonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
The fuck is going on with Paimon's voice?
Halt!
Coach Nave say something cringe.
It's you two.
Don't say it if it's anything brain rot.
Did say you'd be welcome
Do
back
not.
anytime.
Excuse me. Would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands full here. But you can see yourselves in. Everyone's so busy.
Hello. In the meantime, please, have a seat.
That's all right.
Very well, then.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to...
Neuvillette.
All right. I should...
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting. Today should be the day you were released from the fortress of Meropide. And it appears that you have managed to complete all the release paperwork.
That's right, and we came here to see you right away. Do you have any idea?
A
Judging from
massive
your description,
whale.
That cannot have occurred in
It
any
must be
ordinary
Killer
waters,
Kokomi.
but rather something like a whale of that
Immersed in primordial seawater? But how?
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten there myself. Yes? What is it?
Ah, right. We asked the Duke
It turns out that I have just the source of the tremor.
The water levels were...
Fortunately, if the change in water levels is connected...
Navia should be in Poisson, right?
I would
Navia
also
should be
like
in
to go there
Poisson.
as soon
I
as
forgot
possible, but
about
I'm
her.
afraid I can't leave. I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first.
There's no time to lose. Let's get going.
Please be careful.
Oh, no. Navia should be around here, right? We haven't seen a single soul all the way here.
My favorite NPCs. Disaster Victim M.
Just stay
Spina di
We're coming
Rosula
up.
member.
Watch your balance.
Disaster Victim M again. Desiree's father.
He looks pretty sad.
Disaster Victim F. And Spina di Rosula member
Help is
2.
on the way.
Wonder what do you have to say? Oh, it's the exact same thing. Wow. Is that guy still up on the roof? Fuck. Hey, what's up, man?
Don't move me! Don't move me! I'm scared. Give me some space!
What if I moved him? What about Disaster Victim F? Where's Disaster Victim F? There they are.
My leg! How could this have happened?
Oh, it's the exact same thing.
Oh, it's Navia. She's over there. Hey, Navia, are you okay?
Hey, Navia.
You're here.
We heard there was a situation.
Yes. As you can see, the water level suddenly rose. It
Is
caused
Wanderer
quite
gonna
the
be on
disturbance, in
Sumeru
fact.
Nation banner? Probably not, given he's having a banner literally right now.
Demoiselle! There was a wounded resident next to
Demoiselle.
a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
He's wounded?
He fell, so...
He jumped down then. Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wound.
Understood.
The doctor.
Right. You'll be... I'm sorry. Right. A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. The rushing water seemed a little odd, almost like the unique color of primordial seawater. Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't. Those who realized what was happening, the Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible. But there have been a lot of casualties. The water that flooded the... No one knows if this could happen again. All we can do for now.
How awful.
It was quite frightening indeed. I only wish that everything that just...
Is there any way we can help, Navia?
Thank you for...
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
Demoiselle! We've got a situation here!
Sorry. I need to go for now.
And how she go?
How long has it been
Wounded
since
are
Kabe's
being-
been
of
on a
course,
banner?
Traveler.
It feels like he's just allergic to banners.
Right.
Thank you.
There's happy music playing. After we just learned that Poisson was I'm fine. Please click the red marks. Nope.
Not a lot of people here, huh?
Well, given the time of day...
Right. That's...
Navia? Navia, what's wrong?
Sorry. I just... Maloose and Silver. They won't...
Huh? What happened to them?
Everyone agreed
Sucks.
on the rescue plan.
Sucks
but
to be Navia,
still,
right?
They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time. And...
What should we do?
I've known them for so long. And I know they weren't afraid. But I could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests. But as for Maloose and Silver...
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect...
I can understand.
See, it's not just...
How could Yet the
Well, let's
cemetery...
try to click the red arms.
No
The
need
red
yet.
arms?
But when I do...
Oh, stop actually Miss
hope
Melissa
you'll let
Silver.
me be
Yeah, they're
buried
cool.
beside Master
I'm just making jokes because,
I'm quite serious.
you know, I've
That
done this
makes
quest
sense.
8 times already.
After all,
This
besides
is the
you,
8th time.
mademoiselle, the two of us...
Personally,
Petition to make Coco click the red marks. Okay,
bringing this up
we're
all
gonna
of
start
a
a poll.
Seriously.
Should I
I'll remember
click
your request.
the red
But I'd really prefer
marks?
not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else. I promise to let them... I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this. I don't...
Paimon doesn't...
I'd always thought Melissa and Silver... I'm so...
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia. We'll stay with you.
By the way, you can have a look at this. It's a list of victims from the incident that took place here.
Oh, Benna, so... everyone
Very
else
well.
is safe. But still...
It's okay. The overall outcome indicates that the cost was worth it.
Right. Don't think that way, Navia. Melissa and Silver...
You're
Don't
right.
think,
What
Navia.
you said just...
Oh!
Head empty.
Seems you've
No
become
thoughts.
more eloquent in the time since we last
Oh,
met.
hey, Arlecchino.
Is everything going well?
Yes, my people are carrying out the As for these supplies...
Thank you very much.
Wait.
We just met.
Thanks to the Nave.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on.
I apologize. My subordinates...
This is nothing to... As I've told this traveler, lending your...
Without your help...
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Melissa and Silver.
Don't say that. As Paimon said, I've never liked...
You're right. Water is life to Fontaine.
Water.
People, and it also...
So, you're one...
Of course. That... By
Guys,
the
I'm
way,
really
traveler,
scared for what
Paimon,
I have to do
one more
next.
thing.
Alright.
That is a traveler. You and I both know that there may be issues with the primordial sea. Indeed. During some recent judging by my people initially...
So, that's why
I wanted to take the... Lyney told me that, which is why I want to give you this task. The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family. But Lyney, Lynette, and Freminet said that they also see you. I'm sure you all...
Oh!
The intel I just shared...
Got it! So all we gotta do is go to some ruin.
Excuse me, but may I tag a...
You wish to join, Miss No...
But are you sure you're up to exploring some ruin?
Well, I'm sad, yes. But there's no point in... Besides...
Since you put it that way, all right.
Okay, the three of...
Even the court of Fontaine is highly dangerous. Like, oh my god. Lingerie.
Add Astro. Thank you for complete. Add Astra.
Wanderer. Fuck. Coco, who's your best spell character in your main account? Take a guess. D. Luke. Wanderer. Oh, Monster Lou and Zoom Samara Fontaine. Yay.
Right here is wonderful.
Alright. Time for the part I've been dreading the entirety of Fontaine. And even in Sumeru I was dreading this. Would you consider doing Wanderer only on his next banner? Maybe. And then there's also the account with Yoimiya. You still remember that.
So,
they seem to be pretty.
Let's go in and
just be careful.
What's your exploration right now on this account? Really bad. But don't care about exploration on this account. Oh god. Well, they're 31 levels above me. Okay, goodbye, shield. That was fast. Well, that took fucking long enough. That makes me dread one of the later fights in this domain.
The floor here isn't safe.
I don't care about you guys, and I don't care about the chest.
This place has also been contaminated by primordial seawater.
Yeah. And a lot of it, too. A Fontanian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
Right! You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous, and it won't be any help for you to just stay here. Don't get Paimon wrong.
No, you're right. That complicates things. Maybe the only way left is...
In that case...
I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
All right. Oh no, it's a dead end! Let's try climbing over from the side.
Open up. Open up. There's a bridge. Run, Kirara.
Wait, there's something wrong with this bridge.
I could tell. Now we just be Navia for a bit. This is just clicking F simulator.
What are you? Maybe you should just.
Yes, it's...
That's quite possible.
Oh. This is a familiar...
Is something the matter, Dem?
Oh, no. I was just trying to recall what...
Do you remember Mr. Givet?
We were headed to see how...
Ah, right.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus. And Mr. Silver, too.
How...
I've been great. They were knocking at my...
Sometime.
Oh, yes, Miss Navia. These are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. I don't know what we...
Did you cultivate them yourself?
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs. Burnett's flowers.
Very well.
Wait. Something seems... Excuse me, madam. If I'm not...
That's right.
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met, but your name's... I've heard this name before. And why are there so few people around here?
We must mind the time, demoiselle.
Huh? We do...
Well, now, did you forget?
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you. Please...
My trial? Wait.
Yes, she's right, demoiselle. It's just about time...
Oh?
Look, it's Navia. She's here.
Look, it's Navia.
Enter two attendants are with her. Goodness, everyone's finally here.
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen. Why are so many people here? And as for the judge... huh?
Please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I shall...
All right, but...
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed.
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on. Do they have any idea what they're...
Enough with the...
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized? As all here know, you are Master Callus's success. After you took over this, not only you, but your...
Wait a moment.
Yes, correct. We are one big, therefore, this...
Huh?
Oh, well...
How... I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
I seem to remember now. Yeah.
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Malus?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She...
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep...
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mistress Ronville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but not...
She was born a free and independent spirit.
Her actions cannot serve as... Please do not mistake her actions.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontanians here. Even if Miss everything is measured. Now, I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and...
And you would call this justice? Preposterous. You are mere... Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals? To become independent?
Do you mean to defy our justice?
Yes.
If your justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
As you
Yeah.
said, we can also
Slaver.
have our own justice.
No, not
Silver and
slaver.
I shall defend Demoiselle.
Sylv-slay
is how
and
we would...
Malus-slay.
Head...
Demoiselle.
Silver, it hurts. I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
This fucking face.
Don't be afraid.
Absurd! Who are you to say don't let them escape?
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stuck? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just. Navia belongs to... After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
What are you saying?
No more excuses.
She says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly...
What's with these people? Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us.
Miss... No...
Silence.
There he is, the man of the hour.
That's...
Monsieur Neuvillette!
Such commotion is... The court will adjourn for...
Our thanks.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia.
But...
Go on now, Demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place.
Malus.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall be our last goodbye.
Malus. Silver.
According to the judgment of the you-know-what. You don't know how to spell it? I spelled it right in the title. Just copy from that. Oratrice, Mechanique, Denadis, Cardinal.
Quickly, you must come now.
Goodbye.
Damn, Neuvillette. You must come now.
Farewell.
Goodbye.
No, wait! Just a second!
Navia?
You're awake. Good.
Good. You came. Now.
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were...
It looks like you're all right.
Did all this happen?
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water.
You were just about to be dissolved within, but I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of us, were it not for their intervention.
Wait, did you say Oceanid?
Perhaps those 2 Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me. To think that...
Please come with me.
Neuvillette, are you okay?
Oh, I am quite all right.
Why do you look so stiff? Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward.
I merely thought that we should give Navia...
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think...
Ah, Sigewin.
No way, don't...
I see.
Oh, and the...
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately.
He still doesn't know what to... So, never...
Yes, of course.
This is a...
Yes, in fact. Amid my astonishment...
Yeah, we're...
Alright, here we go.
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like
Not
that.
this
I'm
fight.
feeling
This
much
fight's
better
fine.
now.
It's just one
I guess we should
animal
get going
rogue.
again.
Long fight?
you come
Probably.
with us, Monsieur
Hard
Neuvillette?
fight? No.
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
Great. Just one hit from it and my shield's gone. Oh my god, I deal so little damage. Oh my god. Laggy sounds. Okay, I know what this is. There. No, not again. Oh my god. In the final fight of this domain.
Coming through!
I stand no chance. I'm honestly afraid of one of the fights in this domain.
Oh no, another unstable path. Watch your step.
This one may or may not be difficult. I don't know. Actually, I could just wait for the rocks to... Never mind. Come on out here. I'm gonna lock them out. They're locked out. I locked them out. They're gonna spawn back in here. I didn't know that, but that's so funny.
Coming through.
That took a while. I don't know about this one. Oh, fuck. Get off.
Seems we're almost at the top. Keep it up.
Here it is. The door, the room that I've been dreading for so long. Oh no. I guess there's little less to do. GG runs dead? Yeah, pretty much. I meant to get my burst so I can iframe through that. Alright, that's one. How did I stun it?
Coming through.
There are two things I really need to make sure doesn't happen in this domain. This room. I gotta make sure the Animo guy doesn't do his projectiles. I gotta make sure the Ruin Guard doesn't shoot his missiles, because those missiles are pretty much a death sentence. Oh. Well, I'm probably dying, but I might as well try and survive it. Oh my god, I just ran into... Well, I would have been fine if I didn't run into the Hydro guy. There's so much to keep track of during this domain. This room. And I have barely taken down any of their HP. Oh no, not again. Okay. Alright. And I've barely taken down any of their HP. Can I heal? I can heal that much. Fuck.
Coming through. Gotta watch the packages.
Jesus Christ, there's way too much to keep track of. Well, he still hit me. Missiles. Spin. If we lose, at least we can say we took down half of this guy's HP. But half ain't all. And I'm dead. I don't think I can do this.
The next location on my list is really far away.
I'm experimenting, seeing if my shield, if I could have a stronger shield. If having a stronger shield would work. Would it? Probably not, let's be honest. Doesn't her shield ascend off of HP? Yes, it does. Okay. Alright, round 3, bitch. Well, that didn't fucking work. Bloom rah rah. Bloom rah rah. No. I think this might actually be working. Call it copium, but I think it might actually be working. One down. One down. One down. Oh my god, that's huge. Because even if I die, it won't respawn. Holy shit. Two down, okay. I think this, we pretty much already won. We just need to get through the rest of this. Ruin guard's HP. level 40 because I can't beat our boss.
Coming through!
Third try. Yes. God, that took forever, but yes. I honestly expected that to take way longer. That's the last worry I have of this challenge. All that's left is the narwhal, and narwhal's easy. Jesus. HB Kirara really worked. I was locked in for that. Oh my god.
Looks like we've reached the end.
The relief of being past that is immense.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
Stone slates. It seems like...
Perhaps we should just leave them be.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate...
The surrounding walls also show signs.
There's something written below.
What AR are you? On this account, 41.
Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its...
You beat the robot with Kirara only on level. You missed the 2 rogues alongside the robot.
It feels like someone left these slates and these words.
That's why I'm so glad to have beaten it.
That would fit the circle.
There's a person kneeling here.
And is that Lady Furina in the 3rd image?
And is
the 4th image?
The people will all be dissolved. More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it. Most likely due to us
Don't blame yourself.
Ooh, the Paimon's getting the chills just... This says that it's the...
I really...
Still...
That's right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third? Where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
If we go by timing, Lady Furina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image...
Egeria, then. I had never met her, but her appearance here does match the record. The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the sky.
Did she herself commit that sin? Also, I'm still what...
But who would have created...
It seems that any further clues will have to come from...
In that case, there's no time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here.
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
We're out, finally. That took so long. Just like an hour of Fontaine was this domain.
Let's split up here. I'm going to check on what's happening with the Spina.
You still have...
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work, Traveler.
Why didn't you two help?
I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office. I will share the
Are you really gonna talk?
She has long been...
Alright.
I will be...
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the flip... Alright. I'll be on my way then.
We're finally back!
Welcome back.
Yay! And there's good food too! Ooh, Paimon's already starting to forget what happened.
Oh, that voice. Is that who I think it is?
Wow, we've never met on this account. Mona feels so shoehorned into this quest. She's so out of place, and she's only in 2 cutscenes and contributes nothing.
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've...
Still, we didn't...
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out for a stroll when I bumped into you. Quite unexpectedly, if I might add. Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though?
Yeah.
Well, I used to have my own, so there was nothing for it, really. Nope. Although it is used by us.
Wow! Imagine including a boat.
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this
Maybe I
as
just
well,
feel that way
if
because
I
I
were to
really
take
don't like Mona.
Astromancer.
Whoa!
My name means...
Thrice as great?
I know, right? That's just how she...
Talk about excessive.
Megistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it...
That sounds terrible! But anyway, you're not fun...
Well, I was born...
Oh, that's...
There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean. That was the main
Ominous
reason,
water.
yes.
That water's freaky.
Just a while back, the Steambird, the invitation was sent quite early on.
What do you make of that?
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist. And that
Have you
this
heard of
prophecy
Mistifeat?
concerns
Plenty.
the fate of Fontaine. Even that of Ultivat. Ascertaining this is akin to reading the fortune of the whole world. I'm afraid that, but on the flip side...
A visionary?
Of course. The old hag
He was the
could do
person
it,
who I got
and
inspiration
I
for to
bet
do these challenges after all.
Thanks, Mona.
Oh, well.
That's the
Oh,
greatest
well.
just for you.
Indeed.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about.
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now. If I receive any...
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we... Right, but we were able to recruit Mona's help, didn't we? Our Fontanian friends will thank us someday.
It's time to get up, traveler.
You're here! Finally!
Is some...
Monsieur NEUVILLETte and Lady Fur...
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem... It is not my intention. Look at this.
You mean...
We did not arrive in time to avert this I will say this once more. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson.
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that. But you found them in some ancient ruins, you...
That's correct. The second of these...
I don't.
I'll ask you, my disciple...
All gods don't have the same secrets. I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have
This
anything to tell you.
this image goes hard.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Furina. There are several this is not strange. You have never been as
Well, since you know about... There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead. Just trust in me. That's all I have to say. We do not... Oh!
Her face.
Did Furina not notice us standing by...
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
Oh! You...
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Still, I do not understand.
Furina's so
Dialogue
awesome.
is the basis for
I disagree.
everyone in her inner... We may have to create a situation in which she will...
Oh?
Normally, people...
But, Furina...
We will need to consider this... If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this. This may be cruel to her, but but who?
Well, that's everyone, huh? Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster, so it's presently devoid of people.
How did you do this
That
with only
naturally
level
makes
40
it the best
Kirara?
choice.
And here you are,
Pain
drinking tea like
and
it's the most natural
suffering.
thing in the
That's
world,
how
huh?
I did it.
That's what family should.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for...
Lend me your ears,
What was the
everyone.
hardest challenge so far? No Mora. But in terms of solo
perhaps
challenges,
one of you
this
might
one.
like to start us off.
Kirara only.
How about you, friend?
Freminet.
No.
Then, how about you?
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful, this...
That was a little long-winded, don't you think?
Oh, you might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend here, the Traveler, has brought us together to discuss something. As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be...
Oh?
Well, it's just an expression,
how
really. One
interesting,
that I just learned
says
from
Lyney.
Glorand. And used on
Mr.
the spot.
Lyney.
So, let's invite her to explain in detail. A
What do you
round
think
of
about Navia?
applause,
Queen.
please.
Huh?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a...
I see.
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
Why did you not
that I
level
recall.
Kirara higher? Because I can't beat
Freminet
her
and I
boss.
once used a wooden stick
That's
in
like
a
the
basket
5th time I've
catch
had to say
wild
that in the
rabbits when we
stream.
were younger. As for Lynn...
I'm afraid not, though that was their name. Today, a trap So, if we...
For me, our line of...
You use some of those techniques while...
Yes, and
I'm afraid I can't claim that as much.
Calm and steady. Exactly.
And I can be there...
With discretion...
I remember that you...
I did.
What about you, Monsieur Navia?
I feel...
That makes sense. You use... But I do have one... If we were to create a trap now...
Would like for it to be effective, but bring no...
Kind, as always. However, our intention... If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes...
Wait.
Only a hunter who's a true expert...
We had...
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, but we shall require much more courage than any...
Oh, so that's...
It was even said that the hunting metaphor wasn't a metaphor, but clearly Mario thinks you're too much of a baby to understand that, so they put this. Current hunting metaphor is just that, a metaphor. We not call this a hunt because that's not what you should do. What do you think we are, 2? Why can you 2x speed on live? I don't know. But it doesn't do anything.
It's been a tough few days as... Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Freminet was, now that Paimon thinks... It's hard to say. After all, you're the most reliable... Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice... Then what's that? Paimon's never seen that cup before.
Don't be frightened.
Oh my god,
And
a
yet
random
even you feel
invisible person.
Precisely.
Maybe they're just tiny, actually.
Call me the prophecy.
What?
People call such things fate, and it is written in... just as prophecy are the things that you...
What is she talking about? It all sounds real...
I believe that you understand, right? Ultimately.
The voice.
The voices. The voices.
Hey, it's you!
Well, I see
Oh
I
god,
hooked
not
in
Mona
on some
again.
lively banter.
Stop
Fine,
snooping,
just
Mona.
Not all Fontaine. Why, yes, I'm in full support.
That's right!
Yes. About what we had discussed before. I did try. Huh?
You tried? That's crazy.
Goodness gracious.
She said that even...
The Hex and Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary, but I've never...
Whoa.
Their abilities alone...
Well, it's not like
Yes, she was quite... Perhaps it is some... Traveler.
Oh, we're fine.
I see. I guess you could consider me someone who has... But even so, perhaps that's what...
Mona, I don't give a shit. Nothing you say in this Archon quest has any impact on anything that goes on during this Archon quest, so go away and never return. Thank you.
Paimon feels kind of moved by what Mona said.
I
Hey,
don't.
Traveler, let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few...
I'm very glad to be out of that domain.
Huh? Let Paimon see! The underwater... My recent attack... Gus, it's a while the journalist Charlotte, she hasn't been able to get a hold of any... seriously? only 16 slices a day cake? It was so delicious the last time we tried it.
1 slice of cake, please.
Available every day doesn't exactly seem very limited.
Wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too?
Wait,
That's right.
do you come here often?
Usually every day.
Every day?
It's part of my daily.
Then what if someone
But why would it close?
Well...
Oh, the prof? No. It's the...
Huh.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have these 2 slices are for you? Sijuin?
Oh, you know Siege?
I sure do. She said that human... I've got something else to do.
And there she
Why
goes.
do Melusines have tiny
All right,
wings?
let's dig in. It's more delicious than... Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious. Oh, we're near the Steambird office. Let's go look for Charlotte.
We can't continue the Archon quest because we need to do a fucking world quest. Classic. We gotta talk to this person. There. 1% exploration. Let's go.
Wow! If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon! Ha! You've got some nerve! Oh, you need...
It's alright though, I've...
Really?
You're...
Oh, Paimon...
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden?
A friend of ours met...
Ah, so you... So she mentioned...
She said that you're...
No.
Huh?
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like...
Yeah.
Why not?
Oh.
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! I'll tell the ed... Oh, so much...
Wait, Charlotte. Paimon's still got a question for you.
And what's that?
If... Just for example... Fontaine...
Huh. That's... If you're serious... From what I've seen... So in all likelihood... I'd probably still be prepping at the op... Just think about it. If this nation really... And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that... I'm not a dreamer. Nor am I a workaholic. But
I'm not
anyway,
a workaholic.
that's my...
Yeah, sure fucking thing.
That's...
Look at the definition of workaholic. She perfectly fits in within that. Just because she says she's not doesn't mean you're not.
The sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty... Paimon's been thinking... If it wasn't Fontaine... No, Paimon...
If all of Tibet would be flooded, we'd die, Paimon, okay?
I mean... Still...
There's nowhere else for us to go, we'd die.
Feels like it'll grow more, but it's still better...
Ah, so the two of you are still here.
Oh, you're from the Palais
Yes, I'm Isadora. Not at all. Yes.
Paimon would float
inside
above the
opera
water,
house.
yeah.
A riot?
Well,
I'd
that
drag her down
said,
with me.
I don't personally think it was that. Lady Furina was watching a performance at the opera house, and Mashi loudly accusing her of doing nothing. And before she could respond, others started to join in. The crowd continued to grow and protest against the hydro.
So people have started to put the blame on...
I agree.
So what happened after that is Furina...
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten tired of the Marechaussee Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Furina had gone.
So, you mean...
That's right. The Marechaussee has dispatched many people to search for her. That said, I don't think good. Monsieur NEUVILLETTE...
Don't worry.
Is that...
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Poissal then. If we know Furina, she won't try to fix things in this situation. Instead, she'll look for a place, and as we also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of stone.
They're not abyss twins. One of them is an abyss twin, and the other is
Nerville was
a
talking
good
to her.
twin.
It would be Paimon thinks Furina. Huh. Well, what in that case there's
AR-42. Whoa. As if I care.
This place looks deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation. Could Furina really be here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible. Ah, that's Furina, right over there.
How long does this challenge take?
meant to happen. I'm sorry.
14 days? But it was played across 7 months.
I'm sorry, but what can I even do? Who's that?
Don't worry, Furina.
They even. Oh, and I'm sure
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there! Quick, after her!
Furina, those people seem to be after you.
They are. They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the. That's against the rules.
Furina just ran off. Quick, we have to catch up. This should be the place, right? Hey, Furina! There's a good hiding spot.
What?
Hurry, they're on the.
Fine. I suppose. Hey.
Paimon's exhausted.
I'm so tired. I totally thought they had caught me. No, I merely gave in to the sheer.
Yep, that's a good girl.
Will you do the story for not Lan on all of your accounts or not? No.
What's happening?
Yeah.
Only 4 challenges that get released after all probably 5 acts of not Lan get
Can't
released.
be. It's happening.
Well, there's no need to worry.
Yeah. I hope that the people of Poisson. It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy. I once had informants all over Tevat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me. I've tried all kinds of ways
Can we go with me, by the way? What AR is your main account? 57.
anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way. Give, indeed. I've thought about giving up so many times. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives. But just now, it all became clear to me. As long as the... Don't worry. I will keep hope... Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to... Don't take an... Come on! Share, that's impossible. A witness. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on...
Ladies
Time
and
to put
gentlemen,
Furina
this
on
could
trial.
now with
Do not forget, however, that
May I interpret these words? As your in that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
you would draw your blade against. I see. It seems like you have made up.
Paimon can't believe it.
What the heck is going on?
Wow. How?
Lady Furina.
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. I raised my hands just. I'm sorry. You are not. But now, it is time Furina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice. This time, applaud and rejoice. One of the most outrageous. Mark my words. This shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine. The trial of the. Woohoo!
Why does it feel like Furina just took... Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic, she...
Alright then.
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Is that... Also, please allow me to... Just how much...
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to
Navia, the president.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain. The people's resentment. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, So, we arranged for.
So, you mean... The one...
And their goal was...
That's right. That house was a magic box.
As the super ultimate version, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Araneas. Its cargo, of course, was an Archon. My thanks, Furina. Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off.
Fuck this guy. I hate him.
So, in other...
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Then, I can guess you gathered a crowd. Prepared also that...
Yes, that is correct.
Well, Clorand, I'm...
Thank you.
As for you, you'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we... Oh? It's fine. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end.
Madam Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission.
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too! Oh, let Paimon see. Wait, so in other words, we can let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the...
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Just fast, of course. It is only natural for humans to struggle to understand.
That's true. But my charge here is unrelated to your instead. I would like to charge you as a fraud.
Wait, what was that? Lady Furina's a fraud?
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking her duty, but did I hear that right? She's not our Archon at all?
Charge accepted. Lady Furina. Lady Furina.
I plead no. There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Furina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be—
Yeah,
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they— See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that, if you wish to—
An argument?
Well, and if I was not the Archon—
First of all,
Who gave you that?
A curse. But in light of this...
Neuvillette sensed it too, huh?
Lady Furina...
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult.
Imagine being charged with fraud by
Well,
someone named
don't
Meow.
start celebrating too early now.
I would be
Besides,
embarrassed.
And for centuries, one need only to turn their eyes.
You tried to reference the
Didn't I make myself clear at the time?
Lady Furina, I believe while the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law, you will prove yourself
I never—
That was no trick of rhetoric, lady.
So, you neither knew why, child, instead of having been created by—
The real Hydro Archon. Well, now you're really losing me. It is true that I did not know why but the Oratrice handed— You can't—
She's still throwing out all—
If that poses a
You
Meow.
don't need to go that far.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or—
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archon. Thus did I give up all of—
Isn't that?
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they—
It seems like nobody's buying Furina's excuse.
Hey, come now, everyone. I'm still the same for— Please?
If what the prosecutor...
Did she deceive all— Enough! That's enough. Tell me then, if I'm not— If you—
Wow, she can— that doesn't
I
sound—
don't remember what it is. I think it's this.
It has been—
Yeah.
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use—
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago. Including the— So, Miss, if we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any— I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simple—
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years. I guess her suggestion—
If Lady Furina is indeed...
Lady Furina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings.
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate—
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word.
What's going on?
Due to the inherent risk of the test.
Hey! I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! Will you believe—
Miss Siegewing? If you're present, Miss Siegewing, please—
Siege? Don't be nervous.
Please announce the...
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Furina, what she was
Thank you, Miss Siegewien. Lady Furina...
Oh, wait. What did she just say? I didn't get dissolved. Shouldn't that be enough?
Well, considering your however, after extensive discussion, we don't want...
Yeah, so out of regard for Furina's life, you secured a low concentration... It's a great thing.
I can't... Listen to me, everyone. Please think about it. How can you conclusively prove that? And also, if I was really just a human... Please, everyone, anyone, just listen to me. I swear, I really am your...
I don't think anything
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's...
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway her. She's too stacked against her now.
In my capacity as Chief Justice,
He's gonna
I
say
shall
it
now render
again
judgment on Furina's
soon
misrepresentation
after
of herself as
Furina,
the Archon of Fontaine. As a human
you know,
who knowingly deceived her fellow
Furina.
citizens, Furina is
guilty.
Guilty.
Like the
We shall now turn to
prophecy.
the Oratrice Mechanique d'analyse cardinal to render the
I
final
had to
verdict
shut my
on the
mouth
charge.
when he said that. It's the name of the stream.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mechanique d'analyse cardinal.
He said it again.
Well, what's wrong?
No, the Oratrice also...
Isn't that
To
correct?
be
However,
punished via
to be punished
the
via
death
the death sentence.
That's actually
The one and only...
Furina's been...
This outcome isn't this and...
Yeah! Even Mache...
Indeed. But now...
Freminet.
Excuse me, if I may interrupt. Is the trial
Freminet! Huh, you finally made it.
Mm-hmm.
Is that the first prophecy slate? Huh. So the Nave privately arranged for Freminet to try and find the missing slate.
I looked everywhere, but has the trial...
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Freminet. Please allow me
Mr.
to review the record
Freminet,
left.
of course.
Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slate.
Huh? So what do you see? What is it?
I believe I've now made...
Huh? So when you say...
In truth, however, I'm uncertain...
Okay, let's... The first stone slate describes what you... Does that mean that the second stone slate... This must be the point when the third slate shows the... Huh. Well, the fourth slate is... We didn't believe that such a...
The prophecy from the fortress. If we had... We know from... And this... It's not a... When not the...
That doesn't...
Perhaps what is the... And
They'll dissolve
Withering Waves character's got nothing on Nilou. Like, Nilou's cool, but is she really the best? That face. Screenshot.
She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her stay.
Yeah, crazy Paimon.
The eruption of the primordial... The stone slate's content...
It's so low res.
Huh? Oh, Paimon gets it now. So, but...
Let's hear them.
Incredible.
All Fontanians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their basis. The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontanians could dissolve in primordial seawater. And and according to Navia...
Indeed.
Indeed.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of that could also...
The Hydro Archon...
And yet, after many hundreds of years...
Yeah, wouldn't it be trying to show in the end? Did Paimon get all that right?
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you... However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information used when we were at the ruins. Now that the slate collection is complete...
NEUVILLETTE will hydro it up.
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with your hypotheses. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land. The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro. However, even though not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars. She poured pride, but if Fontanian... Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the...
That's way too much information. Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the...
This really...
Alas, your hypothesis were a key point of the... They have not... The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as you may also recall not... Therefore, that the people of Fontaine... Yes.
I think I'm following. In truth...
What you...
Huh. No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled.
If that's the case, does the...
Traveler, I would like to point out another small about the fourth slate. However, as for the root cause of...
The root cause. Tectone.
This eruption was just a small...
It was both dream...
If we're talking about
the truth, the original sin...
Here he comes. Uh-oh. 4 hours going strong. Almost 5 hours. Withering Waves. Withering. I forgot the name of the game. NPCs actually. You're acting like. You're saying that like Fontaine NPCs don't look good. which they do. Man, he's hurt. Man, he's even more hurt. Child gives you a thumbs down and dies.
That was way too close! How did that thing just burst into the opera house? Wait, was that the huge...
So we've met it at last. I understand that whale. It has been greedily, and once it has
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created
Precisely. That whale therefore, when it left the primordial sea.
We just barely managed.
That is correct. From the way he looked, he must have been fighting.
That battle maniac. Anyway, now that
We got all these 5-star strong characters, and then Lyney and Lynette and Freminet are just chilling.
We've
They're
already
great.
done everything we've come.
Indeed. That's not how a grand performance should end.
I'll fight it to the end.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
Oh no. The prophecy.
The prophecy.
I just said that.
Just as prophecy. Ultimately.
Ultimately. Oh my god.
What's happening with the Oratrice?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Oh no, that's not good.
Furina!
Furry Furina.
No, I still need answers.
Oh, it's Fossilor. Yeah, very necessary shot of her feet.
You.
Furina kind of sounds like Furina, so maybe she's hiding something else too. Maybe she is. Maybe she's secretly a furry.
Goodness, the heavenly...
Deceiving the...
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. One was not amused. She knew full well, and as one of the 7, she also knew full well that one defies the heavens. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather... I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I had to outwit the... I'm a genius, I know. Although, looking back now, it was hardly... But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I...
So you were also once one...
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now.
Furina's VA
In
has
my eyes,
range.
After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as the me used. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain. Her strengths were of a kind, but in my eyes, Furina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in anyway, all part of the plan. Do you still remember the final scene? In order that the under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she. Instead, she was forced. I suppose now you probably understand why you're.
But Furina is only. Even though she has had a long life, I cannot be.
It has indeed. It's been and all along, she's been playing her part.
How many people here want too many characters at once and are appearing to the next in the next two patches? Not me, actually.
Painful opera of all time.
Which is rare. Oh wait, we're not done. The fucking guy, what's its name? Tectone. I forget its name, so I'm just gonna call it Tectone. All devouring narwhal is not the last fight. I forgot about something. Tectone, I know. I just call him. I just call the narwhal Tectone because they call him the whale.
It is not my intent to reprimand you. There is no need to. I. Dear audience,
We're not done with enemies.
experiencing a
We're still 31 levels above me.
The guards shall resolve it
Yay.
soon.
And I deal no damage. And I have to fight 2 of these things back to back. I hate my life. Thank God for the all-devouring narwhal. You don't actually have to hurt it that much. These are the last enemies that might cause some sort of challenge. Oh, I wanted to turn off multiple so I could just fight them both at the same time to get them over with. Rah! Hell. I have no healing items, I just remembered. It won't matter. I've been playing since December of 2020. So quite a while. The only lengthy break I took was from 2.4 to 2.8. 2.8 was where I returned. And I've been playing since 2.8. There's a wall here. And you're dead. Okay.
Hey, what?
Now we start
The
again.
audience is still watching me, you know. Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
I've never had a problem with like not being able to do anything in the game because I've done it, because I never do it. Level 40 Kirara, so good. Okay, let's not lie. Ow. Wait. Oh, I only have these. It's fine. Meow. Yeah, you're right. Alright, wah, scratch that, wah. Sign here, please, wah. Yep, that's the Kirara experience. Scratch the metal. It'll work. I read that as a silliness without ends. Furina's just so silly. Okay, alright, yeah. Let's turn off this last light, and now we can finally experience her history. Does anyone else think Albedo's ugly? I mean, if you're looking at only the model, but the art, he looks so good. When people talk about like fixing models, like when they talk about fixing Diluc's model, I'm like, no, it's fine. I mean, I get what they mean with the eyes, but it looks fine. And when they try to change it, it just looks wrong to me. But Albedo, I'm 100% on board with fixing Albedo's hair.
Be not nervous. Be not afraid.
Wait a moment. You're mirror me? How can this mirror me?
The prophecy.
What prophecy? The people will...
Oh.
What's going... But doesn't that mean everyone will die?
Oh, don't worry. I will tell you how to save everyone.
Oh. As for... But if they're worse...
I suppose this would also...
Huh?
Albedo was just too hot. They had to nerf him. Yeah, makes sense.
A god?
That's right. If you can keep...
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
Don't worry. Being a human, you remember.
I'm still not sure. So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
to a but I promise you, all will avenge.
A trial. Huh. How exciting. I'll be looking forward to it.
Oh my god. When Furina took slowly, she sounds almost identical to Choi Chika, her VA voice Choi Chika back in 2016-2018. I just looked it up. It's fucking true. I hear it. I can't unhear it now. Oh my god.
The Maison Cardinalite. What should I say? I'm sure you've all heard. In truth, as the god Focalor, the god once again. This.
Furina isn't a puppet, nor notion it. She's an animatronic. Yes.
That's the new Hydro Archon.
That's
Is this
the
some kind of
Hydro
joke by the
Archon.
Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions.
Shouldn't gods be all powerful? She's being so modest. What's the
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen.
Wait, what's
A Mason-backed puppet? No.
Why is
It's a
everyone
Mason-backed
suspecting me of being a fake?
animatronic.
Right. Calm down, Freminet. Assertive.
You won't get tired of my voice, will you? Well, I am. I have gotten a little tired of Furina's voice, so it fits.
Now, I was wondering if some weak pup. Well, you may consider my previous act a. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
So that was just a
Eureka
performance.
moment, audience
How could I
member.
have forgotten that we were
My favorite NPC.
Quite shocking, to be honest. I suppose it's a better look than before. Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful. Our future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around. My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, we have heard it said, the scales may law be
Look at the way she just points to her lips.
May judgment be our there is, so long as I.
Is Furina being schizophrenic right now? Absolutely. Opera House. Furina. I wonder if Furina's so bad I love her heterochromia, or what, however you spell it. Yeah, her eyes are cool. I like Candace's more though.
Lady Furina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Besides, not
If I may be so.
a magnificent.
That's true,
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now. Go now.
Oh my goodness, she's talking to air. Yeah, she definitely is schizophrenic.
Lady Furina,
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. All right.
He's...
Hydro Girlie's got the best eyes. What a weird sense.
Lady Furina.
Including the.
Here
Okay,
the
are you a
latest
Nilu
hydrological
simp?
reports.
Or do you just
As for
really
the
like
specific
Nilu?
parameters you asked to take
Are you
note of,
very normal about Nilu?
afraid things still don't look good.
I see. It's as I thought. That all manner. Really?
Foslo, your puppet's not perfect. It's schizophrenic. You might have to try again. I might be a total simp. Maybe.
To see that maybe this is fine.
Nilu has Ajdaha horns.
Going.
Maybe. Okay. Furina's schizophrenic and also an animatronic. And Nilu is the secret child of Ajdaha. How did Ajdaha have a child? Who the hell knows?
Lady Furina, here are the new
There'll be no.
Lady Furina.
Lady Furina.
Lady Furina, we're detecting significant.
Understood.
Understood.
I feel utterly.
Why am I imagining Nilu looking like a frog? He spawned her like how Zhongli does to his pillars. No, he chiseled her like how Zhongli chiseled Ajdaha. And then Ajdaha gave Nilu life. But then Nilu just wandered off to Sumeru to have her own life. Nilu's original purpose was to, you know, awaken Ajdaha. But, you know, Nilu ended up becoming a dancer. You know, let's. I want a random poll. Okay. Which Furina outfit looks better?
This must be the overflow of hydro from
White,
my person. Well,
black.
can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of your power, then. Oh, Archon, I am honored to have witnessed it. Honored indeed.
Really?
So interminable. Hundreds of years must have passed. I never have I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. But would that not destroy all I've done? All I can do is keep.
Really? The white outfit looks better to you guys? I think black looks better.
Furina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone.
Alright, whatever.
Your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
Share. That's impossible.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be just share
a witness. And if Tava... She's right.
See?
But
That just looks better to me.
No, Furina.
Blue and black is such a cool combination.
But what if, Furina, is it such if you let this think about it long and hard? No. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to...
Fine.
I'm gonna find you. Now you're all alone, bitch. It's over! Fucking finally!
So even Furina
Furina doesn't know the truth.
Yes.
Tell us the truth. Did you do it?
She had let her. It seems that trusting humanity was.
I believe that. How would you build on?
Ah, good. Of course, the Eudex of Fontaine has pimped. I'm sure you've.
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lyney did mention that he heard a human. It now seems.
And then I became one
Wait
with
a
the
second.
Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with
Wait a
me.
second.
Yes.
I just wait.
It would seem so, wouldn't
Furina.
it?
Alas, your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth. In truth, it is no
Oh my god, I'm
enactor
just
of
realizing
justice.
the black outfit
It is,
doesn't
in
have her
fact,
long hair.
a device created to kill.
Oh my
the
god, how
justice.
stupid. I still think it looks better. I like short hair for Furina.
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will my work, but really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy, the vast majority had to be.
It was all.
Indeed.
It was all.
This power accrued over 5 centuries.
It's
but only
Fosolore.
power of this
What is
The
the
Oratrice's
lore of
call for death was for
Fosolore?
neither Furina nor Fosolore. The destruction of that divine throne.
The
If I do not
destruction of that
misunderstand your
divine
intent,
throne.
you must be.
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
But
Oh, what? Getting sad again, are we? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
all you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked. Hydro Dragon, don't cry. I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime? Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly
Hydro
principles
Dragon.
stole the power
Hydro
you
Dragon.
ancient
Hydro
dragons
Dragon.
possessed.
Cry louder!
I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not, speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving math, in other words, defying the prophet, at this point, Iudex NEUVILLETTE.
So when at last, in the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living, you are, things being as they are. Surely you know that I could never declare that.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound
no.
it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is
Yeah,
one
you're
thing
staring
both
down
gods
a
and
huge
humans have in
guillotine.
common.
Of course you would be a little scared. Feet? Did we need that shot? Somebody at
Neuvillette.
Genshin Impact who does the camera work for these
you've enjoyed the
cutscenes
part you played these
loves
500
feet.
years.
Imagine dying while dancing. I mean, that's like the best way to die. It's a death dance. You need that shot? Okay, well, we know what your fetish is. Uh-oh, here it comes. Man, she's dead. Dead as hell. Execution part is 3 out of 10. It didn't have blood or something similar. She turned into bubbles. She's the Hydra. Do you think a teen-rated game, 13 plus, would have that much blood? Jesus Christ. Think about it logically. Would the divine being of Hydro, the divine body of Hydro, be comprised of blood? No, I think it'd be comprised of water.
I, Iudex NEUVILLETTE, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
This is one of the best cutscenes. I love NEUVILLETTE so much. You know what time it is, bitches?
What just happened?
Was that bright light?
But since
It's time to end this.
Freminet still says nothing.
I have
He's
gained
like,
the strength
I'm too
sufficient to deal with
shocked.
it. Through certain means, we should seize the opportunity to travel.
Also, where is Cloran? Did I miss her?
Come with me, traveler.
Freminet was just like, oh, what the hell is going on? Oh, there she is. Freminet is the only one with a unique fucking pose in that cutscene for some reason. He's just like, what the hell's going on? Here it is. The final battle.
I've already done my best to separate the power from my mortal seed away. Considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power source.
Damn, 1.2k? I wonder if my Kirara's being buffed for this fight. Or is she really that strong?
I shall look for an opening together.
Or does that have a Dendro weakness? I don't know.
I can feel its sorrow turn into hostility.
Cat. Cat. Oh no. Ow. That didn't hurt. I have my shield. It's fucking 31 levels above me.
The all-devouring Nave cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility. Chance will present itself.
He's about to eat me. Why don't they give a trial Navia here? I don't know. Probably because the all-devouring narwhal resists Hydro. Think about that. This boss fucking slaps. Not only the music, but also like the boss itself. Like the visuals are out of this world. Get it?
Granted you my protection. Do not
Too bad it's not that hard.
Seize the moment and use my power to suppress its root from
Who is
within.
this boss anyway? It's the all-devouring narwhal.
Coming through.
Not only the shadow phase music, but also the narwhal phase. I think the narwhal phase music is better, but both are great. I'm gonna die. I died. Okay, thanks, NEUVILLETTE. We don't have to worry.
Witness the might of the primordial
Witness the might of the primordial sea. much do you want to bet that there's some people who would go smash to this shadow beacon? No. No. Let me hit him. Boom. Got him. No, I didn't got him. What the hell? Oh. I died. Lower difficulty? Who do you think I am? How do you enter back into this fight? Oh, I see. That's how. Okay, I did not know. You don't have Pneuma Osea? NEUVILLETTE gives you Pneuma. Or is it Osea? I don't remember. That's really embarrassing. I was that close to defeating
I've already done my best to separate the power of the primordial seed from the way. Considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power source.
Pneuma, it's gold.
Find a way to attack it from within. I shall share a part of the ancient dragon's power. We shall look for an opening together.
The power of the ancient dragon and the power of the cat. Uh-oh. 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 What will I do?
The well-devouring novel cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility. Chance will present itself.
It's me. Cute. Eat me. Eat me. Eat me. I fucking dare you. Who would win? A gigantic whale who needs to have a lower difficulty setting because of how hard it is to beat it? Or a cat? No, 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 no. No, I didn't lower its difficulty. It's still level 71. I'm not a bitch. Why did this music start at this point, by the way? I won't even get hit in this phase, watch. I'm not promising anything, by the way.
To suppress its root from within.
Coming through.
Ow. I didn't hurt me. It didn't count. Take that. Take that. We win. Sign here, please, bitch. Well, you still have fingers. Never mind. Okay. He's dead. Look at the way this guy spins. It looks so stupid. Whoa. Whoa. Hey, Skirk. Oh, hey, child. Yeet!
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. It was just supposed. Well, actually,
That power.
It's just that he is.
I simply did not have. So you may speak to me as I have to. That kind of power. All in all. The point being.
Well,
We have like an hour or so left. No, we have about like 15 to 20 minutes left. This isn't Sumeru Act 5. I am unfamiliar with
The
that
master
name.
is insufficiently famous.
The foul.
Still nothing. Well.
Ooh, that one
Oh, but I suppose you
Albedo's mommy.
Actually, never mind that. That they all devout such roiling as such. In other words.
Not to worry.
In the end, the
This
people
cutscene's
will
also
all be
really good.
dissolved into the waters, and only
But
Furina
I don't
will
care about
remain,
it as much because I've seen it so much
weeping
and it's
on her
long.
throne.
Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be
Only
washed
then
away.
will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Can you tell I've played this Archon Quest too much? Who is your favorite character? D-Luke. When was when the when you. You right.
Hey! Help! Over here!
I want to be lifted by Navia. That's in my dreams. Oh my god. It's Wriothesley's boat. How big is this model, by the way? Like the model for the boat. How big is it? And also, why is this the only time we see it? Because it looks so cool. Where does this water come and go? I don't know. Under Fontaine? I don't know. Freminet! I don't know. Every time I see Freminet, I just get a little happy. He's just a cool dude. Lynette, help us out. Help me out. Lyney! Freminet only when?
Look! The water's
Probably
receding!
sooner than you'd think, but not soon. The water's receding. Where were you, Clorand?
It's a miracle!
Water's receding.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
This cutscene's so good, oh my god. What is your favorite thing about D-Luke? His penis.
Are you alright?
We're safe. The prophecy was wrong.
My favorite thing about D-Luke is his personality. He's very sweet. He got a tough outside, but a soft inside. And that's so great. And his design is great. Both of his designs are great, especially his Red Dead of Night. And his playstyle is really fun for me, and his lore is really interesting and sad. I just love D-Luke. Why does Furina's hair look edible?
What do you think? Pretty
I don't
compelling, huh?
know.
The value for these big scoop. Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a...
Hiram's curious too.
And that's exactly... Oh, this time...
Okay. That wording you could have been talking about is again. Yeah, I love Diluc's painting.
Navia! Oh, it's you.
Hey, we're just having a look around.
I'm here to update myself on how things are going here. Oh, the Fatui are here too. Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snezhevich. He represented the Nave in
love
sending us a
Diluc's
large amount of supplies
custard.
and is helping with our work. Our residents are
Only
hard at work
real
as well.
ones will get that
Thanks to
joke.
everyone. Work is progressing.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. But if you don't mind,
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible.
that would be fine.
Oh, you're back too. How are things?
We finished laying down the construction materials. It'll be another hour before the workers are able to go over there.
Huh? You're here too, Clarence?
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Furina. So she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson.
Oh, wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking if...
Forget it.
I see you're the same. Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake...
Which only playthrough are you planning on doing next? Don't know, but my next challenge is not a solo challenge, it's a team challenge.
I'm not gonna let her off that easy.
And I'll tell you what it is once I complete Act 5, which has been about, like, I don't know, 8 or 10 minutes?
Was it a good shot?
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots.
I want to take her camera and just throw it in the fucking water.
So, let's call it a day.
Can you think about anything besides taking pictures and writing? Is it possible?
Wow.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Meropide.
Whoa, you're welcome.
That's a...
In truth,
Charlotte only.
I told him that it was best
Probably
not to
not
speak too
anytime soon.
There's no guarantee.
You're right. I've got a treasure. Stay safe now. And tell me if you hear anything.
Who's your favorite Fontaine character? NEUVILLETTE. Actually, let me rank them. I can't sort by Fontaine. Okay. Favorite. NEUVILLETTE. Then Navia. And then Freminet. Then Lyney. Then Lynette. I really like all these three. We're gonna count Shiori as a Fontaine character. Then Wriothesley or Chiori, I don't really know. I mean, I like both of them, but not like a lot. Then Furina, then Charlotte. Oh, I forgot Chevreuse. Okay. NEUVILLETTE, Navia, Freminet, Lyney, Lynette, Chevreuse, Wriothesley, and Chiori, Furina, Charlotte. Chiori's from Arizona. I know she is, but I'm just gonna count her as that because that's really that's the only place you see her, and also Toma's counted as an Inazuma character, so yeah. I got an early Chiori before I unlocked Inazuma. Cool. I wish I got Chiori on my Geo only account, but nope. I had to lose 50-50. And there hasn't been a Geo character that's gotten a banner since.
Wow. Guess we're here again, huh? There's a real nostalgic feeling to this.
Looks like
And Navia's not going to get rerun in the next one.
Did you come all the way to the entrance to
Neither is Zhongli.
I'm here to welcome.
It's an honor to
And
finally
those are the only two options because Albedo, Chiori, and Ito were all at the same time.
No need to thank.
Of course.
All right then, this way.
Navia in 4.8 though. Yeah. Somewhat soon. Not really. But
Hey,
whatever.
no need to be so nervous.
It's in like a month and a half. But whatever.
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside that of Mr.
There was literally 3 Geo characters in one
Sir,
half of a
please don't
patch,
say things like
and I
that.
couldn't get a single one of
Looks like dear
them
Mr. Jurier denies
on
it.
the one account that needed
very
one.
important to you
Great.
No,
I did get a bunch of Gorus and Yunjins.
This is my first.
Now, I might not look it, but I actually the boat that brought us. Still, if I might have.
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the...
Really? Well, then in that case.
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or...
Did you really have to
Charlotte's
use the
so
word
annoying.
couple?
Oh my god.
Well, then,
Can
two
you
solo photos.
Is my hair
can you
messed up?
not think
Please,
about
someone help
anything
me have a
besides
look.
work for 2 fucking seconds? Every single line that she has in this Archon quest line is about, oh, interviews, photography, writing, news. It's so annoying. I hate when characters are just so, they just, their occupation or just one character trait is their entire character. It's so annoying.
Do I have to smile? So, how have things been?
Just
Same old,
hijack
same old.
Other
Siegeling
than that
for a
flying
photo.
ship.
That's why I decided to let...
You're too kind, sir.
I see.
He sure did with.
I'll tell them that there's good...
Jangling.
Oh,
Yeah.
actually, what about you?
That one's less annoying
Gonna change
because
things too?
I don't
What
know.
change
She
can
isn't
there
all
be?
over the Archon
The
quest.
Fortress will keep chugging along, and so will my duties. As to what Miss Furina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave the...
Hey, everyone. The photo shoot's done.
Good. In that case, let's call it a...
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, traveler. Let's go.
There'll be...
Maybe. Who knows? All right. Last stop, the docks.
What are they talking about? What are you two talking about?
Oh, you know, I'd love to see you in one of Charlotte's.
Is that really necessary? Our line of work doesn't really require much photographing.
It's precisely because we don't need the picture that they'll have value as keepsakes. You don't really look all that opposed to the idea, you know.
Maybe I'm just happy that I managed to once again avoid the spotlight. I think this interview went well either way.
Yes, you successfully kept prying eyes away by using Mr. Jurier and Miss Lorvine as shields. Very good.
You should be happy for them. They have a bright future ahead of them.
Damn. Wriothesley's like, I don't care about being popular. Even though he's very popular within the fandom.
Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Lyney and the others after working together. Apparently.
Traveler, Paimon.
When I was
And Miss
playing
Charlotte, too.
Geo only, and after I got Goru, I was like, oh my god,
like a magic
Goru's so good for Geo characters.
What sort of gadget is it?
Anything else? No.
wondrous
But
bag
Geo
that can be
characters.
used to trick a
He's
friend.
so good for them.
You could just make a friend like Freminet here.
Freminet?
Isn't that right, Freminet?
Yes, Freminet.
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have your contact, please?
Lynette
So
sure is
here's
working
my
hard to help
number.
Freminet socialize.
So
He was
call
the one
me
who proposed
maybe.
doing this. He even wants to assist in our magic shows.
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Pear as an assistant, and later Freminet himself. In the future, I think we can leave underwater escape magic to him too.
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Oh, it'll work out. Every journey begins with...
Lynette, could you...
Got it.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of everyone. The father says that you did a great deal during the latest events. She's very...
that's alright.
Oh, I guess after Lady Furina left, Father and Monsieur NEUVILLETTE opened negotiations.
A diplomatic gift?
Yes, I was quite... It could have been done as an apology. Furthermore...
That's true, but this isn't...
I would agree, but I've also heard
I think
that...
we're learning through these Archon quests that
I
Gnosis
suspect you'll have
really
to...
aren't as valuable as people make them out to be.
They
Because
say
they're
that
just
he's
trading
returned to
around like
Snezhnaya
fucking
to
Pokemon
recover from
cards.
his-
That's true. When you think
The only one that wasn't traded was Venti's. That one had to be stolen.
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Father!
Well, what do you know?
When you think about it,
Come to the
the
docks to see how
only
my children are
Archon
doing, and
we've
not
met
the
so far
traveler by
that holds the that held the Gnosis inside of them was
I
Venti.
would have done them regardless.
Which, really?
take the Gnosis back to Snezhnaya?
That is our duty. Don't be too... Switching my masks is something I... Well, that depends on many things. As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved
You're right.
alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners. A vision. All right.
And that's a wrap for me. Huh? You...
She looks so dead.
Greetings, Miss Journalist. That is correct.
Miss
forgive me,
Journalist,
but I will
the
not
best
be able
name.
to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like.
I will.
The sea breeze is quite pleasant.
Man, I wonder if she's nervous.
Farewell, Father.
Charlotte is cute.
She has
I
such an intimidating
utterly
presence.
disagree with that.
Didn't even dare to
She's
take a picture.
annoying.
Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled...
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, Traveler, Paimon, you take what...
To move things about?
May I take this
That's
account
right.
after it ends? Account
Funny.
trading is against
I was giving out
TOS.
magic pockets when we first met too. And what do you know?
Charlotte
doing
only has
the
3
exact
things
same
notable about
thing
her.
right now.
Her job, her hyperactiveness,
So many
and the
things
colon
have
3
happened.
face she makes.
The
Yeah, pretty
pockets are-
much.
I guess this must be...
There's
Alright then.
pretty much nothing else to her.
Well,
Except, like, pink hair. Something that she's notable for is pink hair. Wow. Not trading, taking. That's also against TOS, but okay. I want Klee, to be honest. She hits like a truck. Well, did you watch my Klee only video and be like, Klee? Which is obviously a joke. Don't take that as serious. Yes, I loved it. I know it's a joke. Well, thank you. Yanfei look-alike, yeah. That's another character where like all their character is their job. Lawyer.
The entrance to the fortress. Ooh, he really
I mean, at least she's less annoying because she isn't as hyperactive. Not that Yoimi is not very hyperactive. But also she got more layers to her character from Perilous Trail. Why did you say Klee like that? I just say Klee like Klee.
Really? Oh,
Really?
I suppose you... In any case, you came at a...
Aw, Paimon's glad that you remember. Alright, let's have it then.
I mean, at least she has a personality at her job and a wife. A
It is
wife?
strange how words can often leave
Okay,
a
you're
bitter
either a
taste in the
shipper
mouth when it finally
or a
comes time to
simper.
say them.
You say Klee like Klee? Klee? Squiggle? I don't think I did, but whatever. I don't know what Klee Squiggle even means.
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to Fontanians, but so long. In other words,
Consolation must have counted on you to make that. Yeah, and in a manner.
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
3 is Ganyu, Kuching, Yanfei. Not even Ganyu, Kuching, Jean. No.
When we spoke, we guessed that there might.
No. So regarding this specific issue,
The only man
I
I
was
sent
just
for in
getting
Genshin
ready
is
to
all
share
of
some. In truth, I
Simp.
exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the
Skirk.
surface. It went something like
Just
this.
all the tall males for me. Except for Wriothesley. And Kave. I like Kave, but not like that. What next?
I can finally catch. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons. But with something very simple. I'm sure I've encountered something like this before.
I do not know what
Of course, you should have the
remains.
Huh.
Well, that much is true, but I fear I have never.
I've been training with my master. It is only natural for those who are. Regardless, to live in itself is a blessing.
What do you mean?
No need to fret.
Why are her arms
These are
and
just
legs a
my-
fucking galaxy?
Master Nave, if you're interested though, I could.
Next time.
You believe we will meet again.
I do.
That's what she told me.
The remains of. So that's what the note.
All the same, assuming
And she said that.
if she speaks the truth.
A descender. She mentioned one. I'm the 4th descender. I'm so cool.
I guess
Kirara's
that
the
you might
4th
already
descender.
be, that
Oh my
means that
god.
those-
No, let's not think
Toko
about
plays
this stuff
Genshin
right
Smash
now.
or Pass when would be so many people that would be saying like, oh my god, Yoimiya, you put her on the Smash or Pass list. She's a minor. Even though she says she will take the traveler out to drinks after they rescue that guy from jail.
Too many blind guesses.
Come
when
on.
information is-
Whatever the case, it seems like the.
Yes.
But
I suppose that would be the I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if life flows like. And what, ultimately, is the difference between the rains that fall upon all of us?
It's done. We've done it. Genshin Impact only using Kirara has been completed. I need to get this. No, Kirara. While I try to fix this. Oh my god. There we go. Perfect. Nah. Perfect. Yes. Give him the newbie hoodie. Oh, good shit. How could I forget? Okay. Neuvillette. What type of music do you listen to? Rock. Neuvillette. I have something that I need to give to you. I know there's a bit of a delay with it, but here it is. Here is your hoodie. Ah, thank you for the hoodie. I will cherish this. Thank you once again. It must have been hard work traveling through all these lands to give me this hoodie.
Perfect job.
But I am thankful that you went through the troubles. It is very comfy. You're welcome. Alright. Do Animo Cube before you end stream? There is no point, so no. I'm done with this account. This account has been going on for too long. Before we leave, it's as is customary with all my solo challenges and all my challenges, period. We look back on what we have experienced. Yes, of course. We look back on our experience. Didn't we get a 5-star weapon or something? If I remember. No, we didn't. Thank God. Sacrificial sword. Of course. Yes. We did use Prototype Rancor for a bit, and Harbinger of Dawn for a bit, but Sacrificial Sword was the weapon. Level 60! And our artifacts changed quite a bit, but Berserker and Pale Flame is what I ended with. Not bad. Not bad. Consolation, C0. I couldn't level these. Oh yeah, I forgot. Wait. You know, this probably would have helped a lot. But look at that, we couldn't get it. Tell us a vid idea, tell us a vid idea. Okay, okay. Jesus Christ. Don't spam it. I will ban you. Half joking. Primo jump count. Wanderer! Shit. Okay, never mind. Okay. The next video will be Genshin Impact without building characters, which means I cannot give them artifacts. I cannot give them any better weapons. I cannot level the weapons. I cannot level their talents. I can only level the characters and ascend them. That is all I can do. Good news on that challenge is, I have completed all of Mondstadt and all of Liyue. I am about to start in Azuma. And yes, it's been getting a bit more difficult. I will not tell you any of the character. You know what? I'm gonna do a poll. Do you want me to log in and show you guys what's going on in that account? Do you want a sneak peek of that account?
No peeking at my customers' stuff.
You guys will be the only ones to get this sneak peek as a treat for making it all the way through Kirara only. I think by unanimous vote, you guys want to see what's going on no building characters. Nobody has said no. Very well. It is decided. Let's take a look at what's going on over there. Just look at this. Just look at this. I'm gonna wait for the questions that ask, who's the fourth character? Third character, I meant. Beautiful art. It feels so nice to log off of that, knowing I'm never gonna log in again. Who's the third character? It's Kuki Shinobu. Anybody who does not want a sneak peek, get off the stream right now. I hope you guys enjoyed. Okay. Oh, I don't want to show that off so early. Okay, yeah, screw it. We're just gonna start off by showing that. Alright. Here we are. No building character. Zoom, please. Okay. I got Wanderer. Very luckily. Ooh, Stellar Reunion. Thank you for the free Fragile Resin. Okay, let's take a look at my build. Rate my build in the comments, guys. Okay, level 60. Did you will? No, I didn't, actually. Tighnari, who I got at very low pity. Rate my build, guys. Official, who has been surprisingly good. I've never really used official in the past. Oh yeah, Tighnari's been really good. He's basically been my main damage dealer. Wanderer has been proving his worth. He's probably my strongest character now. Layla, been very useful with her shield, of course. As she was in Layla only. Rate my build, guys. Rate my build. Gameng, who I did not expect to be as good as he was, but yeah, he's pretty good. The only gripe I have with him is that he takes his own HP. But other than that, yeah, Gameng's pretty good. I was using Freminet and Beto for a bit, but I stopped using them. Beto for official and Freminet for Layla, and I don't regret it. And I stopped using Gameng because of Wanderer. But yeah. Eon Blight Drake, I mean, nothing really has been that hard for this challenge so far. There have definitely been some slow fights, but not any hard fights per se. But I feel that'll definitely change once I go into Inazuma, especially with the Delusion Factory. But that's a sneak peek into the next challenge. But we can't end off like that. We gotta end off.
There's no need to exchange
pleasantries.
It's rather pathetic to force a conversation.
Oh, we gotta end off by looking at Kirara straight in her face. We can't end Kirara only by staring at Scaramouche. Like, what kind of people would we be? You defeated more bosses on an AR-30 count than an AR-41. Yep, pretty much. Are we still going after... And we are still going after 6 hours? Well, we're done, but I just wanted to give a little sneak peek because people wanted it. Anyway, that is the end. We've reached the end of Kirara only. Was it difficult? Yes. Especially during Sumeru and Fontaine. Especially that domain with the Ruin Guard and the the Anemone Hydra Rogue. But I did it. 3rd try. And after that, it was settled. Level 40 Kirara can beat Genshin. Or me with a level 40 Kirara can beat Genshin. But I bet other people could do this too. There's definitely other people that are better at Genshin than me. And I don't hate Kirara anymore. I actually slightly like her. But there's another solo challenge that I could do with a character, with a 4-star character that I really don't like. And that I could stream as well. But that's up to you guys to decide if you guys want that. Please don't want it. But if I do that or not, will be up to you guys. That's another character that I really don't like. Candace is not a character I really don't like. I really like Candace, and also stop spamming Candace. Hazo? I've already done Hazo only.
Wonderful.
That was the third challenge I ever did.
Did the perfect job.
Or we could stream a more interesting Genshin challenge than Mika only, because that would just be torture on myself. Okay, I have some ideas. I need to find the document with the ideas first. Huh. First character I get of every element. Starting characters only. Genshin Impact can only use characters in their nation.
Really far away.
There's more. Genshin Impact only healers. Genshin Impact only shielders. Genshin Impact, but I can never heal myself. I put that idea before Mr. Feet did his own challenge. So I don't know about that one, but we could, if you guys really wanted. No wishing. Claymore only 5-star. Nah, I don't want to do only 5-star. Weapon banner only. No teleport waypoints. Only craftable weapons? I don't know how that one would work, because I can't really craft any weapons for a while.
Whoa, the scenery here is wonderful. I've landed the perfect job.
Meow on camera now, you're obligated to. Meow. Yeah, so any of those, like, team challenges, or any that you guys come up with that's a good idea, I would be open to doing. Streaming these Genshin challenges is a lot of fun. Colon 3 moment. Yeah, you right. I don't know how to end this. I feel like I should have like more of like a meaningful ending to this than just ending it, but I really don't know what to say. We beat Kirara only. We did, not just me. Hi, one question. Say cheese and just end? Nah. Do bow only? Maybe? Will you do preservation only on Honkai Star Rail? Given I don't know what preservation even means or what it is, no. I've never played Honkai Star Rail either. What do you think of Venti looking like a femboy? Really, that's how you want this to